There we go. Alright, there we go. Let me get chat set up again. Sorry about all that. Alright, Saucer. PC crashed. Reopen stream if you wanna look for channel points and welcome and stuff. Cool. Cool. Okay, let me move my game back up. Lero falling off? True. Lero gang is getting weaker by the day. Welcome back, YouTube chat. Welcome back, Twitch chat. How we good? How we doing? Do you guys miss me? Do you know what's crazy? Just from like a couple days of using this like forearm workout machine thing, I could already see like, well, it's kind of hard to see on camera, but there's a lot more like movement in my forearm, a lot more muscle mass in my forearm that I can actually notice. My forearms are getting a lot more pumped. It's a super useful machine, actually. I wish I had started using it sooner. I'll just like pull it up. I'll just like grab it and fucking do it for like 30 seconds every like 20 minutes or so. It's called, I don't know. I think it's called like squeeze workout machines, like handheld squeeze workout. I don't know, something. This one has the name Capelli on it, if you want this exact one, for some reason. Although I don't know if this one's like especially good. Jerkman, what the fuck? Right, I'm sponsored, chill. But it was told it's a lot better for your forearm. It's good for your hand muscles, but it's better for your forearm if you hold it not like this, but like this. Towards like inside, like facing you, you know. Holy assa. Did it kick me out entirely? What? Where? What? I wasn't on floor 9. Oh, and that's the best record, I was about to say. What's going on? Hey, back from a stream crash. Yeah, sorry, I saw it say 9 and I got concerned. I was like, why does that say 9? Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, was deciding whether I should Gamba or not. Chat, do we Gamba? If someone donos 1 billion, glorps. Sorry. I don't know if, should I Gamba? I'm gonna Gamba. A big risk taker. I love this game. I love this game so much. Chat, always gamble. Always gamble. Always. PC sacrificed itself in that luck, true. Okay, do I want Upa? Xingqiu or Verisa? Does their Xingqiu do any damage at all? A little. Really wish we could have nabbed Ayaka. I mean, yeah, Ayaka. But I made a seed to hold on to her. I may have to use a Verisa charge earlier than I wanted. Because nobody here is going to be able to clear comfortably with these characters. Unless I'm underestimating the Shangling. But I do not think I am. I do not think I am. I can try with Shangling, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try Shangling. What's the worst that could happen? I lose? Yeah, that's the worst that could happen. Oh no, I don't want either of these. Both suck! Oh, whatever. That's useless. Oops. My bad. I dropped my magnum, sorry. Classic. Okay. That made me laugh, frick you. Oh, nobody chatters actually into that reference. Let's grab Oron. Oh, no. No, I'm pretty sure it is Magnum. I'm pretty sure it's Magnum. Is it Monster and then Magnum? I thought it was Magnum and then Monster. I might be wrong. I haven't seen that clip in like 6 years. To be completely fair. So I could just be wrong. What the fuck is going on over here? We got some goofy shit going on. Brother.
Not too far now. Say cheese.
I have a minute 10 for these guys that we're fucking owning. Nice.
Time to say hello.
Even bad Shang Ling is actually clapping cheeks. Nice. Yo, can you be less far away? Thanks. Apparently we needed the full minute. I thought we would have like tons of spare time. Nope. Got barely one rotation left. Damn. Did you actually intend to Corpa? Oh, somebody's already Corpa. Somebody already Corpa'd. The goat Lero. I need Ayaka. Can't ignore. Marley? Yeah, father. I'll do all the character reviews after this IT clear. Can't go away. I feel like for this, we want Shangling. We want Nahida. I can use Yao Yao or somebody else for the Alhaitham team for the Quicken Chamber. And that should be fine. But for this, we can't really make a whole lot of use of this unless we bring a cryo. Do we want to bring a cryo? Hold on. Quick check. We have 5 chambers left. And including Seat Lily, we actually do have enough to run 5. We have plenty of cryo offielders. We're good on cryo offielders. We are a little behind, and by a little behind, I mean we have basically no cryo offielders or electro offielders. My bad. So, yeah, for actual electro pliers for that, we're a little fucked. So I have to be careful with that. That said, let's grab the Quicken one because we have like no good electros for this. That is unfortunate. Well, not for this. I'm not using them right here, but I will be soon. Fat Falk, true. It's been claimed for today? Yeah. It's been claimed today already. Thank you for checking before you claimed it. It just resets when the stream resets. That's the only reason it was visible. Apologies for the confusion. I want to keep Charlotte, actually. Pixie did claim it? No, that's not what I said. I said that it resets when the stream resets, so that's the only reason it was available. It shouldn't have been available, it was only available because it, like, whenever the stream goes down and comes back up, it resets the status. I know Pixie claimed it, it's just that Pixie didn't claim it the first time it went live. It's been claimed today already. And I was saying thank you for checking it first, though. I was saying thank you. We are fucking owning this guy. You're cooked, bud. You're cooked. Nice. Available only once per day and not once per stream. I could. I could make it like a 16-hour cooldown or some shit, I guess. But I have to be careful with that because if somebody claims Corpa late into the day, then it might not be available by the beginning of next stream. I could make it like 10 hours? I could try that. The Cripple's injury action, it just makes a little rhyme that has a ton of split off options. You can make the little thorn here either buff you or do damage, and then either do more damage or buff you more. Pretty much. It's pretty straightforward. You have to pick what it does. It's customizable. What is Corpa? It's Twitch talk for give me money. Pretty much. Okay, around now, I wouldn't mind getting a Verisa. We went Verisa, Yansan, and Fiorina. Maybe even a Escoffier. So we have a lot of characters we need, so I should probably start pulling those. Let's go grab a Verisa. Verosa.
If not, I brought my own.
Fuck. Please be a decent one. That's not bad, actually. I'll take that. I really want Fiorina. Fiorina, Yansan, or Lalian, I'm happy, man. Cool.
I'm all warmed up.
Poggies. Poggies. Yes, it's just less of a pain in the ass. So after this... Ayaka's not great. But if I use Verisa first, I can just have one charge of Verisa and one charge of Ayaka just in case. Because this chamber, we don't have to use Verisa or Ayaka, we can just use Alhaitham. But it's very possible I may need to do like... yeah, maybe not. It should be fine. It should be fine. I think we would rather use Verisa for the last, because our Verisa could be a lot better. Like a lot. Our Verisa could be very good. Ginger creatures I have though? Yeah. I mean, they have neglected Dendro more than pretty much any other element in the game besides like Geo. I think that Dendro is literally the most neglected element in the game at the moment besides Geo. It is really rough. I'm curious how bad... No, these guys are a little tanky. I can't use complete dog shit. I can use, like, weak stuff, but it can't be just completely dog shit. Like, I could do Verisa Yansan here and fucking own, but... You crazy intelligent. Thank you, okay? Welcome in. Skirk's element has been neglected till a release. That's true. Hi, Star. Is Aika or Alhaitham better? Kinda depends. Do you have a Scoffier? If you have a Scoffier... Fuck is that doing? Weird. If you have a Scoffier, then... What is that doing? Weird. If you want a Scoffier, Aika's better. If you don't, Alhaitham's better. In my eyes. Higher ceiling than C2 Nahida? Yeah, the highest ceiling is Kinich, honestly, yeah. True. Yeah, I think I'd be happier using Fabrizi here than using Ayaka here. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. Sure, sure, sure.
Control breathing. On my hold that pose. Shoot. Headbutt. Charge.
Okay, yeah, we're kind of fucking, like, destroying them, though. Oh, I didn't actually do the plunge because there's nobody nearby. Oopsie. Yeah, we might do a little too much damage. Yeah, she should be more than enough for the last chamber. She should be more than enough. If I resell my goat. Okay, so here we have Alhaitham, Fischl, and either Kole or Nahida. We don't really need Seat Lally yet. I wish that we had the Rhyme or Quicken buff here. I don't really want this one right now. But we are gonna need it later, so I'm cool with it. Not right now, but we are gonna need this soon. Okay, this should be good. I also want to try to keep Nahida if possible. I want to see if this is enough, because if it is, then we're actually balling.
Rain outlines your fate.
I'm doubtful, of course, but... Oh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're probably gonna need Nahida. I mean, honestly, we don't really need Nahida later. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this is just not good enough. I figured Alhaitham does kind of suck. We can't just use, like, a somewhat okay core that doesn't really work that well on its own, and then, like, terrible Alhaitham. We need to have a good Alhaitham for that to work. Even without a good Alhaitham, it's still gonna be tough, because we don't have Cookie. But we'll see if this works with Nahida instead. I'll give it a chance. Doubtful, but I'll give it a chance. If not, there are options. It's a lot better. I don't think this is quite enough. Again, no, it's not good, but... I thought it would have been enough to pass the threshold, but maybe not. Is that... Nice. That was really well timed. But I still don't think it's enough. Yeah. Unlucky. I mean, it was a solid attempt, but it's just not there. That's fine. Yeah, let's just... Do we think I can clear it by using the exact same team and then just not swapping to Xingqiu? Literally, true.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Similar so far.
Midnight, then. Minute.
The process of elimination.
Probably because we were just losing Quicken and not getting Hyperbloom at all. Well, really at all?
Let's play turn a little. The temple of wisdom. By royal.
This is better. Did that fucking Quicken just pulse for 50k? Was that the number I just saw? Oh, we have no energy. Shit. Okay, cool. Just the orbitals alone shouldn't interrupt Quicken uptime that badly. We should be alright. Maybe it does.
Let's play turn a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Also the lost uptime of just waiting for it, maybe. Do I just cheat? I could just cheat. No, I probably shouldn't. Nah. Although I genuinely am curious, like... No, I can't really do anything to make Fischl have good energy. I don't want to just put a Escoffier here. Like, I know that would make it completely free. Like, not even kind of challenging level free. But I feel like I just can't use Ayaka on next chamber without her. You know? In case that is what I want to do. I really don't have Escoffier for next chamber if needed. This is mod application? Nice. What about coffee? I mean, yeah, the thing is, she's just gonna make it so trivial. You know? It's just cheating. Nah, it's fine.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Goose! Okay, it was worth it. It was worth it. If I kept any cryo, it would have been trivial. I should have just kept another cryo. It didn't have to be a Escoffier. Literally any cryo character, and it was just like easy claps. That's kind of on me.
Pinnacle of excellence. By royalty. A little of this.
Yeah, dude. Just twice as fast. Let's get the full stack, I guess. Babloom. Isn't reviews yet, right? No, I have not yet. We are almost done with the IT. We need a Fury now. We really want Fury now. I have enough for a buff and... Oh, I really want the Max Rhyme. I mean, Max Rhyme is a level 4 that important? Kind of forgot what the last level was. That's a lot of Electro Red Shred. Fuck, I really want that. That is really good. Damn. How big is this? Oh, that's the overall buff, yeah. Oh, this one's useless anyway, so neither of the... Or this one isn't useful? This one's kind of useful. Sure. Well, for this specific chamber, I can't really deal with that. So I have to take one of these, and this is just the best choice. I mean, this one's the best choice, not this one. This one's, like, fine, I guess, but not that good. That one's mid as fuck. This one's insane. Okay, with the Electro Red Shred, I do believe our best choice is to go for, Isn't it easy? Best choice is to go for Varia's Lost Chamber. Do, like, a Varisa, Yun Sun, Fiorina, Escoffier kind of thing. And just No, we really want the Dendro. I think Dendro would be better than Fiorina, to be honest. Yeah, we use Fiorina, Ayaka this team. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Sure. I'd rather run Cole. Alright. Ayaya Babla. Tuh. Ooh. That's bad. That's really bad. Last slot has to be Singcho next chamber. Fuck. I'd love two Georges on Fiorina and Singcho. Rank left too early. Too early. Fuck. Okay. It has to be either Singcho or no, it could be Fiorina, of course, but it's still just like it can't be Dendro Cryo. Unless I just don't use Verisa next chamber. I might have to use Verisa this chamber. Because honestly, like Ayaka, Escoffier, Fiorina, Cole should be enough. It should be more than enough. But okay, why is my chat literally ruining? Get Silali this chamber? No. I mean, that's true, we could get Silali. She's a lot worse than a Escoffier here, but she's an option. Oh wait, was there a Yao Yao? There was a Yao Yao, wasn't there? There is a Yao Yao. I could use Yao Yao and grab Cole now, actually. Let's grab Yao Yao. Yeah, that is an option, actually. Let's do it this way. Holy fuck, I forgot about that. Okay, cool. I thought we already grabbed everybody. Thank God I forgot about that. Or remembered that. Holy, I'm blooming. You chill out. Thanks. Can't lie, Shadow. You definitely helped me remember that. I appreciate it. What? No, you bitch. Oh, whatever. We still have tons of time. The timer's barely halfway over. From the start. We could probably not even use Ayaka Burst and still win. Bloom plus the fucking corruption is actually doing so much damage. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good. I completely forgot that was a thing. Okay, more crap would be nice. And the quicken is... We're not getting any quicken uptime, so the quicken buffs are all pretty meaningless for us. Cool. More cryo app. Very cool. And I guess we can take this. Yeah, there's only buffs in the quicken state. I mean, we'll be in the quicken state for like 1 second every like 30, so we'll be fine, right? So we'll be fine, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. Worth. Actually, no, in this team we're gonna have a lot of quicken uptime, aren't we? Because we're not using a Hydro. We'll have a lot of quicken uptime in this. We'll have a lot of quicken uptime in this team. I forgot we're not doing the Fiorina version, we're doing this version. For this, we'll have a ton of quicken uptime, yeah. Yeah. Goose on the loose. Oh. I thought. Oh, this guy's getting fucked up. Yeah, I think we overprepared a little bit. I think we were fine. We may have slightly overprepared. Yeah, we may have slightly overprepared. Okay, cool. Hi, AHH, welcome in. Lindau? Hello, Weelord. Nice. 07 2-bit boss, true. Yeah, I was a little over-prepared. It's all good. Still one though. Moon, thanks. Look at you, darling. Enjoy your full clear. Very cool. Blumbo sauce, true. Lero command. No. Frick you. Codrut, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ah, there we go. I will claim this for you, but I am not going to claim your transient resin, because your transient resin will not, or it will, as soon as you claim this, it will start the timer. So keep that in mind. You have like 20 days or like 25 days. When you claim this, the timer will start, okay? 07. Enjoy the full clear. Got great news? Oh, what is it? Okay. Corporate time. 2.0 ZZZ because my polls went sad. I fucking love 2.0 ZZZ. I've been very busy with content stuff, but I've been loving it. It's been amazing. After Skirk, gotcha. And thank you for the motivation, RK. Also, I didn't say hi earlier. Hello, SRK. And thank you to all the homies that are still lurking in YouTube chat, even after the crash. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. And in Twitch chat, honestly, both of y'all. I appreciate all y'all. I appreciate everybody. I got pinged and I can't see where I got pinged from. Maybe the ping got deleted? I don't know. He appreciates me more. He appreciates me. Okay. Leo, sorry for the wait on that. I did not expect that to take as long as it did. Also, mods let the character reviews overflow SMHing my head. Here. I'm gonna do the character reviews real quick, and then we can do yours, your account immediately after, okay? And, Leo, in DMs, let me know if you want an Abyss clear, an account review, an IT clear. Let me know what you want, okay? Playing Wuba? Okay, Pog. But here, I'm gonna do these quickly, because there are a little bit too many. And when there are too many, I, try to pace up a little bit. 90 C101 Hutao, EM Pyro crit, good crit split, good crit value, good HP, good EM, it's solid. Good balance, nothing, no individual status like crazy high. They're all just pretty good. Not bad. Solid EM, great HP, which is, great HP is not like... Having a shit ton of HP isn't as good as having like a shit ton of most of the stats, but it's still good. It's still good. Not bad. Pretty good Hutao. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Play my account. I will make a randomized Abyss plus IT help raffle right as I'm logging into the user account, so in like a few minutes. That'll be very, very, very soon. New roulette, C0 or 1 HP crit damage. I mean, okay, it's fine. You need more crit rate on me. It's fine, but if your goal is to like min-max it, your biggest lacking stat is crit rate. But yeah, that's the old form from yesterday. The stat you're lacking the most is crit rate. Could they even use a crit rate circlet? They have too much crit rate to use a crit rate circlet, but they do need crit rate substats, whether it be on the flower or whatever. But triple HP main stats is generally just not worth it. I probably wouldn't. I would just focus more on crit rate substats on me. Your circle's good, your goblet's good, your sands is pretty good, feather's good, but flower's kinda stinky. More yard would be nice. Or crit rate would be nice. Circle does a ton of crit rate though, yeah. I mean, it would gain, yeah, it would just gain too much. It goes up to 31, which is 18 more, and 18 more would put it past crit cap. What's the keyword? Again, it's okay. I haven't opened the raffle yet. I make it a, I'm making a form so that both YouTube and Twitch homies can join. And And I haven't opened it yet. I'll be opening it very soon. Yeah. Give us the keyword now! I wish I could make a keyword system that worked on multiple platforms at the same time. That'd be very nice. And, like, it didn't allow for double entries, because if there was a double, or like a multi-chat reader thing, then Bones and Glorp Bones could both enter at the same time, you know? And that's just not good. WCat. Should I run this ER with Ayaka since they're in triple cryo? And Fiona on 5. No, this is still cutting it close. The triple cryo with Fav Ayaka, like 120 to 130 is around what you want. If you're running another cryo character on Fav, then this is solid. If Furina's your only Fav, this is still a little low, but it'll be fine because you're Ayaka C3. What the fuck? True. Meow boom. Damn, Tyler. Damn, Daniel. What's the actual exact amount? Yeah, so let's say you're playing Fav Furina, Escoffier, Shinha, and Ayaka, and you're playing it perfectly. Where you were doing 2 skills every rotation of both Shinna and Ayaka, funneling one of your skills from Shinna and Ayaka, and catching both of your own skills on Ayaka. That means you need 130. If you play Shinna on Fav as well, then you're looking at like 120. But yeah, you still need more energy. If you're cool with being a little low on your energy most of the time, this is fine. You can feed 2 skills into... You can, if you would like to, but it will make your Shinna energy, like, really, really, really high, and kind of hard to reach without Fav. You need like 180 in this team, which means you would basically need an energy weapon or an ER Sense. So generally, it's better to funnel one. Not to mention, most of the time, when you do one Shinha E in the beginning of the rotation, which means you'd have to like start with Shinha E before Ayaka E, and I don't really know a rotation that works with that, you know? Because the timings just line up really well if you start with Ayaka E, Shinha E, Q, and then, you know, you continue with your combo after that. But I don't know how that would line up, trying to do Shinha first. I could try to see if the cooldowns line up well. Doing like Shinha Q in the first second. Although, would you want to start with Shinha Q in the very beginning? Starting at like 2 to 3 seconds sooner might cause you to not have as much uptime in Shinha Burst. I don't know. I could try to sim it later. And yeah, I think it's Transient Resin and Elixir for like crafting an artifact, and the material, or for the XP for leveling an artifact. And if you're in Escoffier and Shinha last, you do Shinha last, I see. Yeah, if you don't do a Shinha skill in the first like 2 seconds, then you can't really do it twice per rotation. And if you're in Escoffier and Shinha last, her burst runs out by the time you Ayaka bursts. If you're doing Shinha last in the setup, you should not be having your Shinha burst run out in the middle of Ayaka burst. That should not happen. That should not happen. Why is there a bad Hydro character in the chat? What do you mean? Who? I only see a king. Shinha first, that's why I switched to last. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, that means you can't really funnel both of her skills into Ayaka. You should be doing Ayaka, then Shinha, and then Furina, and then Escoffier. You don't want to like start the very beginning of the rotation with Shinha Q as the very first action. I could see that causing problems with the rotation. Since she is returning, is she a must-pull for Ayaka? Who is she? Shouldn't. Oh no, not at all. The biggest, if a must pull existed, it's a Escoffier. For Ayaka, if a must pull existed, it's a Escoffier. It's not Shina. But yeah, Ikaros, I would try to go for a little bit more energy if your goal is to have a perfect rotation for energy, generation. Keep in mind that Mare is better on average. If you're exclusively fighting freezable enemies, then, this is fine. But against unfreezables, Mare is a bit better. And if your goal is to have a perfectly fluent energy no matter what you're fighting, then I would use Favonius on your Shina instead. Otherwise, you seem pretty well invested, right? Like, your Shinha is really good. You have a lot of ER, good attack. Few crit even if you were to use Fav. Your Furious energy is great. She's on Fav. Your Escoffier is great. Yeah. After Escoffier, you really want Shinha? I mean... kind of? You want Furina more than you want Shinha, in my opinion. After Escoffier, you want Furina more than you want Shinha, in my experience. Like, in order, character-wise, it would be Escoffier, and then Furina, and then Shinha. She would be last. If you're referring to the Jello video, I highly recommend watching, there's like a not Zyox, why did I say Zyox? There is a Zajef video talking about that. The Jello video talking about Shinha pull value is insanely misleading. It is insanely misleading. He explains it in a great way. Is Jello not good? Jello is a feels crafter that has some good takes and some bad takes. Was it Jello? Wait, no, it was Jamie, not Jello. My bad, it was Jamie, my bad, wrong J. Jello, I mean, Jello is a feels crafter, but Jamie in this case is more of a theory crafter, and Jamie just had a bad take. It just very poorly construed a message, very poorly represented, their take. Usually okay. Yeah, Jellos are like... I've heard some weird things from Jello, but like, Jello doesn't claim to be some like meta TCer. Is just speedrun build. I mean, even if you are speedrun build, you still like... If you're giving advice for who is the best 5-star characters to pull for an Ayaka team, saying that Shinha is better than Furina is just like, that's just kind of stinky. To math himself. I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with not doing the calcs yourself. Just, the only time I think it's, like, weird to not do the calcs yourself is if you make and source new information and have your only backing being, like, math from other individuals. If you're trying to present it in a way that wasn't... that the source wasn't being used for, you know? Claim... yeah, that was claimed today. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, so many people have wanted that recently. I appreciate you guys wanting to support me monetarily so much. There have been so many people trying to, get the Corpa. I really appreciate it. Fields Crafter? Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with being a Fields Crafter, as long as you are acknowledging that you're a Fields Crafter, you know? Just don't say that you're like a Giga Meta TC, and then not really check any of your own work, you know? Okay. Was this you? No. This is the only time that there's ever going to be like a problem with anybody. I would come to get flex and get advice. I'm glad you guys want it so much. That makes me very happy because, you know, like, it's a really, really, really nice way to have a bit more consistency, you know? To have a bit more of a stable income. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Hi Limbo, I'm a Giga Meta TC who only checks the fingers on my hands. Oh, you do your math on your hands? Okay, nice. Navi, I did not plan to get her in since I'm not sure what stats I should improve. Okay, you don't know what to farm for? I see. Okay. This is more of a tweak thing you can do pretty quickly. If your goal is to min-max your Navia, I would level your normal attack talent to 8. Besides that, it is a pretty obvious work in progress. You do not need 150 ER. I'm not sure what team you're playing, but you definitely do want a second Geo character. Navia's best teammate is Shilinen. Or like best premium upgrade, you know, like you probably have Bennett and stuff, I imagine. Typically the biggest damage increase you can get for Navia and the most useful character you can get for Navia is Shilinen. Don't have her? I see. Do you have Zhongli, and if not, are you able to get like Kachina? Because even like a Navia, Bennett, Kachina, Fiorina, Xiangling still works. Still works. What's up, Diamond? And hi, Shenanigans. Zidif's video on Jamie? Yeah. Talking about the, yeah, the one you sent me, yeah. Circlet is rerollable, that's true. But yeah, we have too much energy. If you're playing, you should almost always be playing double Geo. And playing double Geo, you don't need more than like 130. So I would definitely try to cut the ER a little bit and try to just raise the crit value a little bit. If you just cut a few ER rolls and added them to crit rate, you'd be well off. The biggest lacking stat you have is crit rate. Try to get some crit rate on the flower, try to get some crit rate on the sands, crit rate on the anything, right? Get a little bit of crit rate anywhere and you're well off. If you could literally just remove 4 ER rolls and add 4 crit rate rolls, it would be quite good. M7, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Navia, Zhong, Li, Bennett, Xiangling. Yeah, that's fine. Just try to get a little bit more crit rate. That is the biggest stat you're missing. And make sure your Zhong Li is on Fav. What's on today's schedule? Take a guess. Sorry. Let's finish these up. Your father with an Arlecchino. 90 C0 or 2 white tassel. R2 is a little bit low. I mean, keep farming in Leeway. There is a pretty big region in Leeway that came out after 2.x, or 1.x, my bad. You know, one from like 3, 4.x, something like that. So doing that could get you R5. White tassel pre R5 is kind of stinky. Try to get R5. Actual video I sent you myself. Oh, I see. Is Genestic a good option for anyone? I mean, it's like kind of usable on a couple of characters, but it's kind of just like a mediocre stat stick option that just gives you a lot of attack and is primarily useful whenever you're an attack scaler that can't use Bennett very well. That's pretty much it. It's like a very mediocre cope option. Yeah, Unsun, I mean, the thing is, it can kind of be useful on the Unsun sometimes, but also you can max your attack. Unless you're C5, you can max your attack on fucking Fav, no problem. You know? And if you do, I imagine you can cap it out on, Skyward, you know? Is Mara the best for Skirk now? Depends on the team. But, Mara and her 6 set are both very competitive depending on the situation. Okay. For your Arlecchino, Goblet's okay. Sands is amazing. Goblet's okay, though. You're working on a 4-piece. Good luck on getting a 4-piece. If you just had the exact same build, but on 4-piece Whimsy, like, I'm assuming that you had a 4-piece Whimsy on, okay? I'm going to roleplay you having 4-piece Whimsy already. Use a crit rate circlet. If you're playing Vapor Melt, get a few EM substats. And R5 White Tassel. And, of course, that goes without saying, you should get the 4-piece set. That's all I would change besides that. 4-piece set, crit rate circlet, R5 White Tassel, and solid work in progress. Sim Shred is better than damage percent? Huh? What does Zhongli outrate Kachina for Navia? Because Res Shred, yeah. It's attack plus Res Shred versus... oh, also... It's Res Shred for everything, right? It's not just Geo. It's damage bonus for 2 elements, or Res Shred for 2 elements. And generally, the Res Shred is just a little bit more valuable. Especially mentioning that typically, you have a lot of damage bonus on the last slot for Navia teams. Typically, Navia's last slot is like Xiangling, who has Emblem plus, you know, other options for a ton of damage bonus, or Fiorina, who stacks the entire team with damage bonus. making the damage bonus option just a little bit less valuable. Which that is better, depends. Solo. Weapon can have a factor on it. The enemy you're fighting can have a factor on it. The team you're playing can have a factor on it. Not just that, by the way. I know you said Escoffier Shinha. I remember about Escoffier Fiorina. But the thing is, if that last slot is Neuvillette, okay, now you're burst sub DPSing with Skirk and you want a Sig set. Oh, you're playing as a carry with Yolan or Shinha? Okay, then Mari's fine. Oh, but there's so many small conditions that can change things and make one better than the other, or... Generally, if you're playing Escoffier Fiorina and your burst, or your goal isn't just to burst nuke sub DPS, Mare is more than enough, you can just use Mare. You know, you do not need to farm her set. For most people, going out of your way to farm her set is just not worth it. If you already have it, if you've already been farming it and it's good already, go for it. Her 6 set's also pretty solid. They are literally almost the same set. They are effectively a tie. They are the only time that it isn't a tie is in situations where you want to burst and then immediately after go into on-field mode in the beginning of the first chamber. If you do that, it'll make it to where her 6 set won't trigger properly. That is the one situation where you really want Mare instead. Which might be an effective problem. So, most people probably at least want to have one Mare build. I would be more upset about you not having a Mare build than not having a Sig build. Hi, Iris. Val, for what character, with what team, with what weapon, with, like, that's not enough information. I would need to, like, look at everything to be able to see that. Me when I'm in my Sig set doesn't work with vertical investment and my opponent is Skirk. I mean, it works with vertical investment. That's not really the problem. Well, unless you mean C1. If you mean C1 vertical investment, then yeah, but if you mean like higher quality on the rules, then it's not. It's the exact opposite actually. Sig set becomes like more like a tiny bit better, faster than Mare does for subset rules. In the team for Rico C0 Shina. Oh yeah, Mary. In the comparison, isn't it assumed that you're already playing Ayaka, Fiorina, Escoffier, like Sheelanin or some shit? Which is just like the goofiest assumption ever. Was it Kazuo? That's even worse! That's even, what the fuck? That's even worse! Oh my god, I thought it was Sheelanin. Ew! What the fuck? That's such a, yeah, that's such a bad calc. That is such a bad calc. Most Ikamins already have Kazuha, but yeah, you would rather play fucking Rosaria, or any Thrilling Tales wielder, or literally anybody that does anything there. Like, anybody, right? It doesn't matter if you already have Kazuha or not, you don't want to play him there. The guy was for Ikamins, you can have a C6 fucking R5, maybe not. Okay, even if you have Kazuha already, put Kazuha on the other team. You don't want to play him there. If you're willing to farm for a brand new team for Ayaka in 2025, you're willing to build a fucking Charlotte with Thrilling Tales, right? Also, Jester, holy shit, let me get that VIP real quick. I'm going to pull this up on screen. Also, W Ayata min, or Ayata player at the very least. One sec. Okay. September 7th. Cool. Oh, also, Leo, DM me on Discord, not on Twitch. That wasn't your info, was it? Okay, it wasn't. Oh, no, you did. Yeah, please leave that on Discord. You already sent it on Twitch, so it's too late, but in the future, please do not disclose private information on Discord, or on Twitch, my bad, on Twitch, because there have been more than a handful of information leaks. Yeah. Please be careful about that. Yeah, I'll try to do your Abyss Leo and also try to make your account as easy to clear as possible. Word? Yeah, I would change your password after this as well. Has not been updated, I'm aware. Like I said, I'll put it up whenever I log into Leo's account, when I'm logging into Leo's account. Yeah, you're good, Leo. It's just for your safety, not mine, right? I need Magma mods to change the name. I'm in my kitchen. Sounds good, techie. Discord server link, exclamation point Discord. Ayato, 90, 10 skill, 9 burst. 90 Haran, attack, hydro, crit. Good goblet, I'm jealous. 21 crit rolls, 6 ER. It's pretty good. No attack is a little stinky, but not the end of the world. The only problem I have with your build really is the lack of crit rate. If you had a crit rate circled on, it'd be a fucking baller build. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Like right now, you're probably not that great on leaderboards. It would look a lot better on leaderboards if you had a crit rate circle it. Yeah, you're top 30% right now. If you had a crit rate circle it instead, it would be a lot better. For comparison, here is the value in between your different rolls. Less than 1%, 2%, 3.5%, right? You really want crit rate. You really want crit rate. A crit rate circle would be huge for you. Or Mona or whoever, someone would complain. That's just not true. That'd be the best example. The best way to do it would be to take each option, replace them with their second best alternative, and then show the upgrade, right? Say, okay, if I didn't own a Escoffier, who's the second best? And then show the comparison between that and Escoffier. Okay, if you have Fiorina, or if you don't have Fiorina, who's the second best instead of Fiorina there? And then compare the upgrade from that character to Fiorina, right? That is such a bad way to do it. Either way I lose. I mean, there is no, like, best overall perfect way to do it, but that was, like, among the worst, right? There are plenty of almost right ways, and that was not one of the almost right ways, right? It's just not a good way to do it. People don't have Rosaria built. I mean, again, if someone's willing to build Ayaka, if they're working on an Ayaka team in 2025, they're more than happy to build Rosaria, right? I know several Ayaka mains that have Rosaria. Again, we are talking about Ayaka mains that in this theoretical scenario wouldn't have the premium teams yet, which means they would probably have some 4 stars if they care about Ayaka, you know? So a lot of the people that would be utilizing this resource would probably be more than happy or would already have Rosaria built. She's a very solid character. Like irreplaceable. Oh, and absolutely Railgun. It's just an example for how to make the sheet more realistic. And hi, Marshmallow. Need to walk dogs? See you later, man. Then Gladiator. Echoes is technically better, but I wouldn't recommend farming it. It's very inefficient, and on top of that, if you're on high ping, it just doesn't work as well. So it's more relatable in a sense. That's just not true. Yes, more Ayaka mains have a built Kazuha. Yes. Does that make it any less misleading? No, it's still very misleading. Because again, Jamie could have put literally any decent cryo option there, and it'd be like, oh my god, this character, Rosaria, is so much better than pulling Escoffier vertical investment, because it just makes, like, the character there is just doing nothing, right? It's just making pulling a Shinha look a lot better than it actually is. Like, that, you could not make pulling Shinha look better than that. You literally just couldn't. That is the most shill way you could ever set something up to both not be directly lying and make Shinha look better than she actually is. If nobody owned Rosaria, I would get it. If nobody owned Rosaria, that would make more sense. someone would still complain. I mean, but again, somebody would complain if it was perfect. That isn't the point. It would be more accurate. Nobody cares about if somebody complains or not. Nobody cares. Someone's going to complain about anything. You could cure world hunger and someone's going to complain. Nobody cares. Individual complainers don't matter. What matters is accuracy, and that's just inaccurate. I don't give a shit who complains. It's just inaccurate. It's not about who complains. I mean, as a TCer, there's no way he didn't know it was just misleading. That's just haters? I mean, yeah. There will be less complainers the more accurate it is, and it would be more accurate. I don't mind the assumptions. I think that the Kazuo assumption makes it go from what could have been, it turns what could have been a good resource into completely useless. It just instantaneously makes the resource completely useless. It would need, like, the comparisons between everybody else is totally fine. If you just removed the Shinna entirely, if you removed any character that wasn't replacing Kazuo in that situation, then it would be fine, right? But for the sake of comparing Kazuo replacements in that team, it's completely useless. Because it makes vertical investment on other characters look way worse than it actually is. In comparison to replacing Kazuo. Because Kazuo does nothing. Place of Yolanda is actually a big upgrade for Ayaka, though. It is an upgrade, but it's not nearly as big of an upgrade as... Like, Shinna over any other character that actually works decently in that team is much less of an upgrade than it was made out to be in that sheet. The entire problem is that the sheet is designed in a way to make Shinna look much better than she is, that's all. She's okay, she's not bad, but they just made her look way better than she actually is. That's all. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, then there's no point in talking about it. Hi, Rujak. It just severely undersells vertical investment on the other characters. That's all. Elaborated more on his Discord? I mean, I don't care if it's elaborated more in anything that isn't the source material. You know, that's not really relevant. If it isn't a part of the sheet, then it's not a part of the information, you know? That doesn't change anything. Last one for now. And then I'll turn them back on. Haven't been catching up to it though. I mean, realistically though, if I were to put up a sheet that was completely wrong in every way, but was made a little more correct by context in my Discord, does that matter at all? If it's not a part of the information that I'm uploading, is it relevant at all? Because I don't think it is. Reviewing characters? Yeah, I'm doing that right now, actually. Real good with the Kaching. Nita Kaching, C0 or 1. Lo-fi. Okay, the talents are low. Gilded Dreams is like... Gilded Dreams is good for when you're actually on field doing damage, but... Typically, team comps with Kaching flow a lot better with Thundering Fury. Generally, TF is just going to be better for overall team DPR, but... Gilded is fine. You know, it's whatever. For just raw numbers on Kaching, Gilded is good. So, not bad. Good crit value, good attack, good EM. It's good stats. Ranky, I'm gonna do a Corpo. After the Corpo, we can do Rankle. For those of you who don't know what happened, if you don't know how... Okay, I can just pull it up. It'll be a lot easier to just explain what happened if I just pull up the actual video. So I can show how it was misconstrued with the actual individual numbers. I don't want to watch the entire video because, you know, Zedef explains it. I'm just going to kind of like highlight it. Basically, what this is explaining is assuming you already have Fiorina and assuming you already have a Escoffier, it's showing how big of a difference is Escoffier vertical investment or Fiorina vertical investment versus, or Ayaka vertical investment versus pulling Shinha. And Shinha looks amazing here, right? This makes Shinha look fucking goated, right? 30% is crazy. That's almost twice what pulling C1 Escoffier is. But the reason this is so misleading is because this is assuming your last slot is Kazuha, which is basically a non-character because all of the main source of his value is his res shred, and he is taking away as much res shred from the team as he's adding, while also making it a lot less consistent to actually get full res shred uptime on both elements. Last slot over Rosario? We don't know. The sheet literally doesn't show that. The sheet literally doesn't show that. If you watch the full video, here's the video. Like, if it was assuming, like, Rosaria or even, like, a shitty option, like, Noblesse, Thrilling Tales, Charlotte or some shit, something like that, it'd be so much better. Just some sort of baseline for the last slot. Some sort of baseline. But assuming it's Kazuha there just makes it to where anybody that replaces any character in the entire game that has the role of replacing Kazuha there will look a lot better than they should in the way this is presented. That's all. That's the entire point. That's all there is. And Jamie liked the debate on stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I see it as very hard to actually explain that, and like, I couldn't think of a single good point as to why that isn't just wrong. Like, not even opinionated, just wrong. Because everybody on the planet, or almost everybody on the planet has access to water, right? Almost everybody has access to water. Where was I going with that? I forgot where I was going with that. I'm not gonna lie, I had an example I was gonna bring up, I completely forgot it. The entire point is, availability to a character does not mean that they are, by default, a character you should throw into every scenario, right? I'm sure that every Ayaka main on the planet also has a built Bennett, but putting Bennett there would also just not be a good idea, right? It's just, you just shouldn't do that. The fact that a lot of Ayaka mains already have them built doesn't matter. You can play Kazuha with Golfia because then a Golfia doesn't give full rush shred. Yeah, that's the entire point. The reason it's a bad example is because the character that's being replaced is a bad character, you know? It's kind of like, imagine you were looking at a sheet for improving your damage on Verisa. The default team composition was Chevrus, Mavwika, and Mika. And it was C2 Mavwika vertical damage increase, Chevrus C6 vertical damage increase, or swapping your Mika to, like, Yansan. And it's like, oh wow, Yansan's really good, and of course Yansan is really good, but it's gonna look a lot better comparatively than it would be if you just had a team comp that made sense in the first place. Of course, you would already have Yansan, so it's not like an exact one-to-one example, but it's just like, when you have a character that just shouldn't be in there in the first place, it's gonna make replacing them look a lot better comparatively to the other options, you know? Think about the video. I mean, I don't think it matters how dedicated a main you are. It's just a bad example, right? You could be the most dedicated Ayaka main on the planet. It's a bad example. You know? I am smart now because Limbo. But yeah, I mean, it's really close to being good information. Doesn't mean you can drink it? No, that wasn't it. But yeah, it's just information that could be useful that is presented in a way that makes it almost completely useless. Unfortunate. I will say one thing. What I was trying to say earlier is if you pull this up and then you just cropped that out, it is now it's pretty decent. This is pretty useful information. This being included makes it not useful. This first line is just completely useless for me. Ensure the numbers would be fine with it. Yeah, if it was Rosaria, Noblesse, Thrilling Tales, Charlotte, literally any character there that is accessible and decent, right? Literally anybody. Don't have Rosaria builds? I mean, the thing is, it's not hard to build Rosaria. Like, even if most players don't, I don't think that matters at all, honestly. If it's a good character for the team, you should include that as the baseline. It doesn't matter how many of them have it built. That just doesn't matter. Or at the very least, include Rosaria here. It should either assume Rosaria as the baseline or include Rosaria. Preferably make Rosaria the baseline. Yeah, it would be Noblesse and as much Courage as possible, yeah. What I join into? It's just, we're talking about some assumptions that I disagree with. That's pretty much it. Okay, let's look on Leo's account. And mods, you can re-enable character review now. Sorry for the wait, got caught in a yap sesh. Trying not to one guy. Also, Leo, I sent you the 2FA code. I also prefer Yolanda over Ayaka for Skirk. Before that, this is very strict and refused to 6 my Bennett TBH. But regarding 3.7 Spiral Abyss. Ayaka comp? I mean, no, you don't really play Ayaka with Bennett Railgun. Looking at Ito teams on JC Sim and made me think, could Ito, Shilin, and Yolan Fiorina possibly be Ito's best sim right now? For his personal damage, combined, for like a good mixture of team damage and personal damage, probably. But yeah, Leo, if you're here, I did send you a 2-factor authentication code on email, so check your email and send them to me whenever you can. Whenever you have time. Welcome back, Indo. But if you just spiraled after that, no, it's all good, Ikaros. It's about a conversation from a vid I was sent like a day or two ago. Only ran been with Ayaka on her launch since I didn't have a good 4-piece blizzard, I see. The event to Mono Geo Ito team over Yolan Fiorina is that Mono Geo variant will do more AoE damage. That's true. That is true. But that's just because Yolan doesn't do any AoE. In the comments, I'm actually curious. What are they looking like? I want to see that. The first comment is that Jeff sounds so French when heated. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, literally, like, I think a really good way to handle this would have been to make, like, 3 versions. One with Yolan, one with Rosaria, and one with, like, just a bullshit Thrilling Tales Noblesse Charlotte, just to show, like, improvement over different situations. You know? Because all the punch-ins would be the exact same for upgrades. It would just be a matter of your baseline starting point. Pretty split between Jamie and Zajeff. I mean, not to say I'm right, everybody else is wrong, sorry. But, like, genuinely, I cannot see a good argument as to why that makes sense. And saying, oh, more people have it built is a terrible argument, right? Because, oh, I'm pretty sure all of them have Bennett built too. Should Bennett be there? No. It's just bad. Having the character available doesn't mean they should be put there. Skirk, Yolanda, Scofield, Fiorina, better? No. Goot. Shinha is like the same. Skirk, Yolanda, Scofield, Fiorina, and Skirk, Shinha, Scofield, Fiorina are like, wait. What? Okay, you're just comparing Shinha and Fiorina. Or Shinha and Yolanda, my bad. Yeah, no, those are like the same. It is almost the exact same team. That is the kind of misinformation that can be pulled from that video because of how it's presented. It is just completely wrong. Yulan and Shinha and that team are going to give you almost the exact same results. They are going to be extremely comparable. If you already have one, it is not worth pulling the other. If you have either, the other is not worth pulling. If you have neither, neither are worth pulling for that team. There are too many solid options. Also, last thing, Leo, what's your region? True, Genshin. Mine, Jamie's assumptions. I mean, realistically though, Mary, it's just like, the way it's presented is just really disingenuous. It's just super disingenuous. US, awesome. Okay, cool, let's get started. And I think without bias, it's impossible to pretend it isn't disingenuous. Like, I genuinely cannot see a way that sounds reasonable without bias. It's just bad assumptions. And I'm the only Ayaka here. I mean, it doesn't matter whether you're an Ayaka main of 5 years or an Ayaka hater. That doesn't make your take on that more or less valid. It's completely irrelevant. The average Ayaka main probably has options. One second, let me get my water real quick. I'll be right back.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Mary, there's one more big thing. If an Ayaka player is willing to both pull Shinha and build Shinha, for the sake of this, you should at the very least give one other character as an example to compare them to that is genuinely useful, to some degree. At least to compare to, you know? Because I don't think it can be considered a vertical investment comparison when one of them is just adding a character entirely, you know? It's like 30% is effectively going from no character slot whatsoever to Shinha. The others are just improving, right? Of course, adding an entire character where there wasn't one previously is going to be better, of course. Going from literally 0 to a character is going to be a bigger jump than vertically investing. It's just a poorly construed message. Like Aika, Rosaria, Furin, Escoffier. I mean, Rosaria, Yalan, again, literally anything. Literally anything. Yeah, literally even fucking like a good Noblesse Sing Cho, like anybody. Literally anybody. A good 4-star alternative in Skruga, Skolfia, Fiorina. There is a pretty big master sheet that Jeff made for options, just so you can see characters you already have invested. There are a lot of options. You're like Sing Cho, I believe C2, or is it C2 or C4? I think it was C4 Mona is like, okay. Although Mona's not exactly a 4-star. I mean, she kind of, sorry. There are a lot of characters that are just like decent. Dahlia, I believe Dahlia was buffed since this sheet was made, but I don't really remember. I don't even own Sing Cho. Oh, I see. I see. Because like, Mary, even if you assume that Rosaria shouldn't be the baseline, or that it's okay to have a Kazuha as the baseline, having Shinha as the only character there that can replace and be a +1 character is kind of stinky, right? It's either improve slot, add a character from 0, or improve slot. You know? There should at least be another option for the fill in where there isn't a character currently. You know? At least one other option. Preferably more. But best case scenario, it's just, oh, holy level 1 Mulan. Best case scenario, it's just somebody else entirely. Okay, so our goal in this account is to make it as easy to clear as possible. What do we got? I believe you said you had, like, oh, Hu Tao C6, okay. Ito C6. Ayaka C4, Raiden C3. Okay, that's not doing much. But we have a C2 Klee. C2 Klee also does something. That's more of a nuke thing, though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure how I feel about that in these actual teams. With that Chevreuse. We'll see. Although, I think you might have intentionally removed all your artifacts. You have artifacts, though, right? Yeah, you do. Just not on. Okay, cool. So it looks like you removed all of your artifacts from almost everybody so I can mess with stuff. Use Miyabi. Brother. And no, we don't need a Skullfie. If it's a C4 Ayaka, it's still playable. It's still absolutely playable. C6 Ito does some damage, chat. It's C6 R2, buddy. It'll do some damage. I am so sorry. Is it a 4-line? It's a 3-line, but Jesus Christ. Damn. Whatever. Yeah, Ito isn't great. Is your Goro built? We can't have him built. We definitely can't play Ito. Caesar and Nuvella team? In the same ballpark, yeah. Huto second, Freeze topside? No, Huta bottom, oh well, I mean, generally, Huta bottom isn't that good. But we might. Do we own Chevreuse, like even level 1? No, I think we're completely Chevreuse-less. That's fine. I was considering doing like a overload ride-in with Chevreuse. Yeah, it would definitely just be a waste to not utilize this. Up until we get to 412, we're gonna use Ito Ayaka. What do you have for this? You own Mist, very cool. Do you have any Blizzard? Not really. You have Mare, though. I lied, you do not have Mare. Never mind. No Mare. Okay. Do you have... We're just going Rainbow, never mind. We'll want some energy. Cool. Really good. Jesus, fuck. Crit rate? No, we don't have any crit rate, I forgot. I may have to go Jade, which would kind of suck, but... Oh, I thought he was in a Geo Goblet. Bro, Ito's Goblet is fucking Cryo. I thought that was Geo. Oh. I see. One, let's go Jade. 2, let's try to save Ito. Because he has no onset circlets. And no onset goblets, so we actually can't have a set bonus. We actually cannot have a set bonus on Ito. Damn. It is what it is, I guess. C6 setless Ito. Don't know how I feel about that one. Damn. Also, song queue is empty. It might have cleared out when my stream crashed, or PC crashed. I might just not do that anymore. I wanted to, but I might just not.
Silly Billy Hilly Churl.
I'm just like C3 right in soup or some shit. And Kuda's level 70, so I'll probably just play right in soup. Yeah, we have LG and shit too. Do 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 do. Sure. Hopefully we have an HP sends somewhere. Sure. Oh, that's really good. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. How's Raiden? How's Raiden? These nuts. Sorry. I mean, she is C3, so we genuinely do want to play her as a DPS if possible. Swapperoni. This dude. Swap. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, never mind. So we don't have any attack or electric goblets. Except for the 80 EM one. Oh boy. Do you have anything to feed this? That'd be nice. Are you cool with me feeding an artifact or two that I think are completely useless? If I can find one that I just genuinely think is just completely unusable. I've seen a couple that are pretty close to that. Absolutely. Okay, awesome. I think some of the most unusable were the ones we passed a second, like at the very beginning. Oh, that's also pretty bad. Could be useful. Damn. Yeah, I think this is one of the worst contenders, but the EM could be useful for like reactions maybe. I think the biggest hit of all was this one, honestly. I just can't see a situation where we care about that. I think that is probably the worst. At least one of the worst. Oh. Holy fuck. Although it might be our only gilded feather, I have no idea. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that one. That right there is dog shit. That is, yeah. This one's just, yeah, not even close. Okay, yeah, cool. Wow. That's, an artifact. For sure. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Okay. For sure. Was it a 4-line start? Oh no, oops. It was a 3-line start, but still, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. At the very least, that lets us use it 170. Oh, we're on D-Bane. I was like, wait, yours is way too low. We get at the very least use a crit rate circlet now, which is nice. Because we do really, really need more crit rate. We'll swap these out. Yeah, it's not very good, but it'll be enough. Do we have a VVEM build? This is one of the biggest checks. Oh no. We fail one of the biggest checks on the account. We do not have a 4-piece VV. That is genuinely one of the most important things on the entire account. We need to get a goblet or a circlet of any kind. We need that. Not for floor 9, but we will for floor 11 and 12. Just 12. You can rest refresh? Oh, we don't have to do all that. But noted. Yep, bad. Oh, you have another one. Oh, it's HP, never mind. Yeah. No, actually. Scoffia, maybe. You're not using that as an off piece. Your pieces are too good on other sets. It's just like you have other good pieces for flowers that are too good as off pieces already. No. We need either a goblet or a circlet really, really, really badly. Honestly, I don't even know if we keep that. I don't think we keep that. I really don't think we do. We can get rid of that. Goblet or circlet, please, dear God. Fuck. We already have a feather, so we can refeed that. Shit, man. I mean, honestly, I can't think of a good use for this. Neither one's HP main stats. Or HP, like, 2 pieces as well as main stats. Fuck. Please. I just need a goblet or a circlet, man. Here, I'll do this one, and then if we need to, we'll go farm more. Because we genuinely just don't have enough. Oh. That's kind of bad, but... That's... Yeah, I should probably feed that one. If I feed anything, it should probably be that. Either that or this. One of these two. Probably this one. Last one. If this isn't it, then we just... That's a goblet. Thank fucking God. That's also... What the fuck? That could be a right and off piece. Damn. Okay. That is definitely an off piece. Fuck is Kazuha? Is he C0? C1, okay. We don't have any EM circlets? No. You should keep an EM circlet. That would be very nice. Of any main stat. Or of any stat, I don't care what the stat is. I just really want EM. Okay. Do we have a good way to heal on an Ica team for ourselves? Because if not, then I don't think we should play Fiorina. I could do Jean, I guess, but it's a little stinky. Especially mentioning we like have no VV. Shouldn't have guns? No. We want to have one team that doesn't rely on that. That'd be very nice. One team that doesn't need VV would be huge. It would just be Ito. Although C4 Klee, we really need to use this. C2 Klee is just too good. Defense Shred is just too good. I might do that in the Raiden team instead, and then play Ayaka with, I might do that actually, yeah, hold on. What would happen? That's the wrong thing. What if I did a... There's probably isn't a Raiden Klee team. Oh, there is, hey. Why does that exist? What the fuck is that? That's not what I want. Shush. That was a misclick. So, how can I actually show off minus 20% res shred? That doesn't matter. We'll just do it. Or defense shred, not res shred, my bad. Here. I'm gonna start with this. I think this is the best way to start. Raiden, Bennett. Nah, so what? Yeah. Raiden, Bennett, Klee, and then Xiangling? No, Yelan. Xiangling for last chamber. Yelan. And then Yelan is built, very cool. Though honestly, I really am tempted to just put Furina here and then use Yelan bottom side. Oh, and Furina's built already. And she needs the energy for, yeah, so that works. And then down here we can go Ayaka, Shinha, Kazuha. Shinha's probably not built though. Yeah. 50 isn't enough. We use Skyward R5. If we can't get a 4-piece, then Noblesse is useless. Yeah, it's useful, I guess. I really don't want to worry about min-maxing this just yet, until I know it's what we're using. This is fine for the time being. True, Mary. I'm doing that shit. I should put Thrilling Tales on Klee. I should put Thrilling Tales on Klee. Yep. Yep. C2 Klee plus C3 Raiden. Yep.
Do your master's bidding.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Whew. We're gonna do a lot of damage with that. I need to put Thrilling Tales on Klee though. What's up, Ephra?
Illusion shadow. Let's light it up.
Shit died on the frame impact, so I gotta be a little more careful with that. Furina's just killing them casually.
I'm going in. Time to shine.
I'm just trying to set up. Fucking hell.
Light it up.
There's a kill with Klee. Even though she has like no artifacts on. She'll be fine. Or a weapon. It appears.
There is no escape.
Nice. My Archon. I haven't actually used C2 Klee for nukes in a long time. Like, at least a year. I'm kinda curious to see how it does.
Wind strider. Gotcha.
Nice. Yeah, after the clear, I will give you more direction on how to make your account as easy as possible. Because your account could be very easy.
Shine down.
Unfortunately, one of the best characters for your account, Escoffier, did just pass by. Pretext, you should get Escoffier the next time you have an opportunity. She would do so much good for your account.
Torn to oblivion.
No crit smooch. Next time you get the opportunity, you really, really want Escoffier. We're on floor 12, no, we're on floor 9. But it's a Corpa, so I'm happy.
Obey.
I'm happy to help.
Cryo incarnate.
Game's up. One's over.
Caesar Owen Skirk? No, you don't need that. No. So your C4 Ayaka is more than enough. You don't need Skirk, you just want Escoffier. If you want Skirk, you can get her, but Escoffier would be the only character that I'm like, wow, you really, really want that. You know? Bonus points if you can get Chevros. Chevros would be great for you. Just to make your Raiden feel a bit more comfortable to play. Okay. What do we got here? Tons of AoE, of course. Yeah, I mean, we're doing tons of AoE. I didn't realize how AoE our Ayaka team would feel, so let's just do this. Our bottom side ended up being our nuke team. Don't spit on me, Bob. What? I think they meant Pepe sit.
Show me your move.
No, they did mean spit. I am wrong.
Do your master's bidding.
They meant spit. My bad. They did mean spit.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Take a seat.
Quietly.
Obey.
Cool. Skirk Bedge? I mean, yeah, Skirk is good, but you're just not gonna need her when you have C fucking 4 Ayaka. You know, it's just pointless for you. Alright. Humpty Dumpty, him with the defense shred, please. Thank you.
Shines eternal.
Okay, yep. Alright. W defense shred. Hi, Kelcor. And hello, Yase. Welcome in. How are you guys doing?
Come on! Show me your courage!
Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. This game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Take flight.
Don't mind
One with nature.
First Ayaka bursts. Nice. Who's ready for plunge DPS Alice? Bro, please now. Hello, under average. I have C1 Ayaka. Guess I gotta get Skirk. I mean, you don't need Skirk still. If you have a Escoffier Fiorina, you're fine. A Escoffier Fiorina can make any cryo damage dealer that has ever been good be pretty good.
Strike the storm. Where do you think you're going?
Oh, I didn't check Bennett's build, did I? I should have done that. I have no idea if he has any energy at all.
Goodbye.
I should have done that. Guarantee will be up tomorrow, right? Yep. It resets every day.
Obey. Do your master's bidding.
The wind knows me.
Dude, I'm actually flabbergasted at how many people want my advice. I'm glad you guys find it useful.
Manifest.
Gotcha. Wind struck.
Your advice when we go from top 20% to top 30%? Nice. I'm glad.
Shine down.
Here, let's just kind of skip the Bennett. No, we don't want to skip Bennett. We'll just particles. Nice.
Torn to oblivion.
Ba-boom. Thank you, Quint. Did Bennett have any artifacts on? My bad. My bad. Okay. Let's do that real quick. You're cool. I was like, man, he really is struggling to get his burst back, huh? Yeah, he was. He definitely was. Although not having a feather is a little stinky, because that means we can't use an ER Sense. We need an ER Sense. God damn it, I really... Wait, chat. Wait. Okay, so this is bullshit. Which means... Let's go snipe a feather. 20% chance. 20%. I'm gonna be honest. If you're using this set and it doesn't have VM, it's kind of useless. Just like straight up. I want that. Thanks. If it doesn't have VM, it's just kind of useless. That's not a god. Well, it's better, but still not a feather. Do you have Resident Evil Spin right now? You do. Okay, let's. I don't want to farm Noblesse. Man, your list sounds like ass. We're just not gonna use this set on Bennett yet. It's fine. We'll do more later. Who needs a set bonus on Bennett? Who needs it? All I care about is making sure my Klee is using Thrilling Tales. Nice. And then like has an artifact or two on so it doesn't get one-shotted. And maybe does like 3 damage with her skill instead of 0. Cool, 3 damage Klee enabled. Huge.
I saw a chatter on Perdudu's stream who needed help with their account and gave them some advice. The best one was asking them to visit Perdu.com at 6 p.m. Estate, Lamo.
Wow. Thank you so much, Tom Nook, for shattering my eardrums. But yeah, that is kind of funny. Here, let's try playing Ito topside. Let's try it. I want to see how Ito does. I mean, it's a C6 Ito. He'll be fine. He'll be fine, right? He'll be fine. Why is this guy making noises like that? This dude is making a lot of weird noises. Free Lumimex, freeze or melts? Oh, with the Scoffy, yeah, out freeze. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. I might put Furina on Favonius and use her last slot, to be honest. We're not getting a set, which is fine. More defensive was more healing, so... we'll take what we can get, I guess. Even with defense? Sure. That should be playable. Last one I kinda wanna go Furina. Cause like, yeah, I do. And then bottom side I can do... Oops. The biggest problem is gonna be these fuckers. Wait, chat. Let's just stack defense shred, and even though the team comp is bad, still just kill everything. Because we're stacking defense shred. Oh, we're fine. We're double dipping on defense shred. We're balling. I don't really care which one we have, honestly. Let's just... blah. If it didn't kill everything, yeah, it will. Yeah, Leo is there. We're doing Leo's account right now, so they probably are able to say, "You're welcome." Nice. Nice. I will have order. Nice. The goat Leo saving so many chatters from advertisement jail. I'm kinda curious to see how we do when we have double dip on defense shred. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. That ain't bad. Good enough, got the particles. Nice. I swear when I would show you just logged in this account, why are we still stuck on floor 11? It was at level, it was at, nothing done. It was at floor 9. We had to do 9 and 10 when you were gone. And also, nobody had any bird. The only artifacts on anybody were on Fiorina. We had to gear everybody. Yeah, we did 4, 9, and 10, and nobody had gear on.
Press the advantage. It's showtime. Let's roll.
Your journey ends here. Of sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Attaboy.
Nice. And thank you for the follow, Janice. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Cryo incarnate.
I wonder how many hits Klee counts as on these guys. Not that many. It feels like a lot early game, but it really is not that many. You know what is a lot?
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
C4 Ayaka. Nice. Blah.
Flight. By ordinance divine. Unleash.
Nice. But yeah, C2, Klee, C4, Ayaka, so we are dipping on as much red shard as possible. Or a defense shard as possible. Wishing the damage of C6 would actually do Sedge, yeah. He's still fun though. He's at the very least fun. Please. Burst. I forgot to burst. There we go.
Pull in. Rally. Oh, you're coming through. Attaboy. Let's roll.
Blue. Nice. With Aloy Melt, I recommend against it. How about Freeze with the Skullfie Fiorini Elan? I feel like that'd be a great time. And Aloy would definitely be a major damage source, trust.
Obey.
Trust me.
Wind strike.
Burst! Oh, so close. Oh, I can still get, I don't need to reset. I don't know, I was about to reset for no reason. We do not need a reset. We are chilling.
Unleash.
Let's try a little bit more defense. No, he ran from, dude, he's afraid. Bro is terrified of Humpty Dumpty. Absolute coward. You should be afraid.
Do your master's bidding.
You should be terrified.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Boing, boing. Take flight. Coming out. Sumetsu.
There we fucking go. Jesus.
Unleash.
Cool.
Whirling. By
You moving early?
ordinance
No, cool.
Wind strike.
A little early. It's all good.
My apologies.
Jesus. Holy fuck.
Sakura swirl.
Blah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Nice. Jim was spending the boss being immune. Yeah, pretty much. Just a waiting simulator. So, bottom side, I feel like we just do like Raiden, Bennett, C2 Klee, or Kazuha. I could do Kazuha and C2 Klee. I feel like that might be a little overkill for the break, though. No, Raiden's really rough against the break. Is there anybody we could use that is good against the break? Should I build our Hu Tao? How good is our Hu Tao? Because Hu Tao Yulon Sing Cho fucks the shields. She is C6, and A is leveled. Mostly. Let's swap these out. No, we want an EM sense. You might have a Crimson build? Hold on. Probably not. Let's just check. Yeah, you have a Crimson build. It's not like the goated build of all time or anything, but it's a build. A build is a build. Damn. Yeah, it's a build. And honestly, when you have C6, a build is a build. Yelan is on Elegy, so like it lines up. Xingqiu is Xingqiuing. Yeah, I feel like we do Yelan. Oh, I did that. That was me, my bad. I feel like we do Yelan level 25. I'm gonna cry. I feel like we do Yelan, Xingqiu, C4 Klee, Hu Tao. Thoughts? How are we feeling about that? I feel like that would clap. I'm personally liking that. Oh, we want crit rate. Take that off. Yeah, we're not playing Ito. Although I want the ER from this, and I'm not playing Goro at all. Sure. Fizz damage, huge. Massive, even. What does C4 Klee do? It's mostly the C2. C2 Klee gives you defense shred. 23% defense shred for 10 seconds, which is pretty insane. It is the original whale nuke. This is the first constellation in the entire game that people were like pulling exclusively to hit big numbers with. Like 4 other characters. I feel like that's the way. You wouldn't imagine the Kachimun's guide for Klee Ayaka? I have no clue. I am Klugi. So topside we could do either C3 Raiden, Bennett, Kazuha, Furina, or the C4 Ayaka. Even though I'm pretty certain that the C4 Ayaka team would do better, I kind of still want to play the Raiden team. I low-key still want to play the Raiden team instead. But no, the Raiden energy issues is going to be really bad. Whatever, I'll play Ayaka, I guess. If we had... Hold on, do we have a Courier Circlet available on Raiden right now? If we have a decent Courier Circlet available right now, I'll do that instead. We could use this. I mean... Yeah, both for Furina without healing reasons, and for I like these characters more reasons, I'm doing this. Raiden soup. I'm souping. Do we now just force buff? That is all. We started from scratch on this account. We had nothing.
Your journey ends here.
We started at quite literally the floor.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Now you shall perish. Let my name echo in some. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Overload plus Kazuha can result in some nasty fall damage on occasion. Like that! Bro just got one-shotted by the floor. Holy. One-shotted by the floor. Hello, 300 Pinkley. Hey, I want to see how much Klee does for this shield. I would imagine quite a bit. Yeah, quite a bit. Holy shit, W Klee. Thanks, Klee. Shout out Klee players. My goats for real.
Quietly now. Witness the power of Gawa. Rain.
Things are about to get dicey.
pretty damn good. We didn't even have low HP because I forgot about that. Let's make sure we drain some more HP.
Ring cutter. Huh? Huh. Here comes the cash.
Nice. Is this constellated? No, they're all C0. Yeah, it is. It's C4 Klee. C4 Klee and C6 Hu Tao. Thank you for the reminder, Blue. I appreciate that, man. And thank you to the homies lurking on the YouTube stream, even after the crash. I appreciate y'all. Oh, yeah, mentioning that, let me go to put up the form. Let me go ahead and bring up the Abyss and IT raffle for after this. Hey, you think the lurks, Bobby? Alright. There you go. If you would like to participate in getting IT or Abyss help, there is the link. Go submit. Good luck. That is both on YouTube and Twitch. We have a form now? Yep, form is open. I use a form now so I can do it on both YouTube and Twitch. That way it's just not one or the other.
Everybody stand.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Now you shall perish. Let my name echo in song. Strike teamwork is trick.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Hi, Bruce. Thanks.
Azuma shines eternal.
340, not bad. For what we have, 340 is actually pretty impressive.
There is no.
Ah, this one sucks.
Time to shine.
Hey, fuck you.
Let's light it up. Everybody sit.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shot.
Cool. It's a Luke, Jean, and Chi-Chi, W.
Quietly. Let me weave you a verse. No, my soul.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gotcha. Witness the power of Gua. Drain out. Here comes the catch.
Quietly now.
Oh, didn't crit.
Busted.
Ring cutter.
That's fine. Cool. Nice. But yeah, if you just work around the stuff that you have well enough, it should be clearable. But at the moment, it is going to be like you have to do some jank shit.
There is no
But that is very fixable. That is very, very, very fixable.
going in.
One with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish.
Into the
early. Is what it is.
Let's light it up. Illusion shattered.
Wind strike.
Should I worry about making this perfect? Do I care?
Light it up.
It doesn't need to be. I don't really have a reason to worry about it. I really don't have a reason to.
Light it up. Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion time to shine. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Cool. Pretty soon you use Klee. Yeah, I haven't used Klee in a very long time. Unless you C4, you don't really have a huge reason to.
Let me leave you a
But being C4 is a pretty big game changer, you know? Oops. Whew, nice.
Quietly now. Ring cutter. Here comes the catch. See? Let me read you a verse.
I don't know why I even did that at that time. That was kind of stupid. That was just kind of bad.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oops. Even with some mild goofs, I'm out of stamina. Even with some mild goofs, on it and crit. Man, that'd have been such a cool time to end.
Busted.
Whatever.
Rain outlines your fate.
As I was saying, even with some mild goofs, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Still like first or second try the entire way through. Nice. There is the problem of a lack of artifacts. You're aware of that though? Excuse me. Ryder is an okay character. Hu Tao is an okay character. At their constellation levels, they'll obviously be good. A big thing for you is gonna be for Raiden having teams with a lot of energy, for Hu Tao not yapping. For Ayaka, getting a Escoffier would be very nice for you. Ayaka, Shinna, Escoffier, Fiorina is amazing. Like, wailed out Ayaka plus Shinha. Like, wailed out Ayaka and her best non-Fiorina team, non-Escoffier team, is about as good as C0 Ayaka and an Escoffier Fiorina team. Like, they are pretty comparable. If you do want to make your Ayaka feel good, just pull Escoffier, like literally a single copy. C0, no weapon Escoffier would make a big improvement. For Raiden, it just boils down to getting a lot of energy and having more options. This current Abyss needs a lot of elemental checks, so having team variation can be nice. For example, Chevreuse helps a lot, so if you see a Chevreuse banner, getting even a single copy of Chevreuse, a 4-star character by the way, is very nice. She is one of the best 4-stars in the game. Getting a single copy of Chevreuse would be great. What else? There weren't any other, like, massive throws I really saw. It's just a matter of early investment for the most part. Get an Irisands or any feather for Bennett. Get more VV artifacts. Just farm more, I guess. I would just farm your main domain and then also Strongbox Emblem in the background. If you want it to be Ayaka, then farm Mare GT. That actually is kind of funny. Ayaka uses Mare. Fiorina and Escoffier can both use GT at the same time. And no, you should not be Strongboxing Tenacity. This is not worth it. And then you can like strongbox more noblesse for Shinha. And that'd be pretty insane. You have a lot of potential, man. If it was my account, the 2 teams I would aim for are Ayaka, Shinha, Fiorina, Escoffier. And the second team would be a mixture of 2 depending on which content you're facing against. For more AoE or non-elemental check team or content, it would be Raiden, Bennett, Kazuha, Yalan. For more elemental check content that needs you to break a shield that Shangling can help with, Raiden, Bennett, Chevreuse Shangling is really good when you get Chevreuse. Skooks, you got 10 gifted! I really appreciate that, thank you so much. I forgot, subs are discounted today, aren't they? Thank you so much, I appreciate that. I completely forgot they were discounted today. That is very sweet, thank you so much. Thank you, I really appreciate that. But yeah, besides the overload with Chevreuse, if you want to go hyper carry, you can also do Raiden, Bennett, Chevreuse, Kujo, Sara. Raiden, Bennett, Chevreuse, Kujo, Sara is a very good hyper carry team. And you have Elegy already, so you can just use Elegy and you'll be fine. We'll put on TP for now, though. But that scales with your skill talent, or that scales with your skill talent, so do that if you want. But yeah, here, I'll set up your teams. The biggest teams for you at the moment, in my opinion, are absolutely gonna be number 1, Ayaka, Shinha, Fiorina, and pretend that this is Escoffier. You don't have any characters, just pretend Escoffier is here. Pretend Escoffier is here. I'll just name it Esco. Raiden, Bennett, Shangling. I'll put Shangling and Kujo.
The campaign begins.
Replace 3 or 4 with... oh. Make 3 or 4 Chev. Nice. That actually fits perfectly cool. Anything else? Oh yeah, I guess there also is like this. No. Technically, it's like, whatever, fine, I guess.
I knew you'd miss me.
Probably still enough. Oh. Probably enough. If you just like Ito. Can I... C2 Klee is like not bad, but... oh yeah, Klee, hold on. Never mind, we're not playing Kujo Sora. I'm gonna be honest. There is no reason to play Kujo Sora. Like, Raiden, Bennett, C2 Klee with Thrilling Tales is just so much better than Kujo Sora. Yeah.
Klee can help.
Yeah, it's just so much better. The Klee Nuke comp? Yeah. There's no way. Why are you uh-ing me? There's no way C2 Thrilling Tales Klee is worse than Kujo Sara. There's just no chance. Or are you talking to Taki? It was so cool. Yeah, it's mostly just C2 Klee debuffing defense. And defense shred is really, really, really good. Oh, you were saying that to Taki? Okay, got you. I thought you were eyeing at me and I was like, there is zero universe where Kujo is better than C2 Thrilling Tales Klee. It just doesn't exist. The defense shred is just too good. I could check that though. There probably isn't a Raiden Klee nuke comp. It probably doesn't exist. Because there are better whale options. Most people don't use C2 Klee anymore. But you can. Defense shred is just too valuable. Okay. Yeah. Most of the time, if your goal is just raw damage on Raiden, by the way, replacing... did my mouse just die? Yes. Replacing your Shangling with Chevreuse would be your best option. That's like the best option out of all of them. Showed love for Skook's gifteds. Can I ban the whole chat? Nobody? They did. Venus said W Gifter. There were like 5 holies, like 4 limbo sauce. Are you gonna say those aren't appreciations? Chat was so appreciative. I have a very appreciative and sweet chat. Whenever somebody supports me, my chat is very happy. But no Liro Liros. So nobody supported because they didn't say Liro Liro. Liro Liro is the only appreciation. Okay, bud. So, yeah. Make 3, chef. Yeah, the only time you play Shangling here is if you're fighting an enemy that needs a lot of power up for break, like the current enemy. True, Luna. True. So yeah, just this. And that's nice for you because all that just means you have to build your Raiden and then pull a Shavros. Yeah. But yeah, this team with a Skolfier and this team with Chevreuse would be very, very easy and nuke everything. I will say though, sometimes you might need to come to me to ask about a team comp because very frequently they will drop weird ass teams that are really hard to work around if you don't know what you're doing. So if that ever happens, don't feel afraid. Feel free to ask and be like, hey, those teams didn't work great. What should I use instead? And I'll be like, oh yeah, those don't work for this. Play this instead. You know? I'm more than happy to do that if that ever happens. Besides that, though, there are Hu Tao teams. Hu Tao is probably the worst of your whale characters. Hu Tao's constellations are not that good vertically invested compared to the other ones you have. But like a team like this is still good. I'm not on quick select, oops. A team like this is still good, but you would want to play Bennett on, or my bad, you would want to play Hu Tao on Mare Chaussee. Oh yeah, by the way, this team. Ayaka's on Mare, Shin is on Noblesse, Fiorina's on GT, Escoffier's on GT. Raiden's on Emblem, Bennett's on Noblesse, Chevreuse is on literally anything. You could run like, you could run Cinder City if you want, but I don't care. Klee is on either Tenacity or nothing, don't care. Genuinely, if it's just Emblem Noblesse, I don't care, that's fine. On this team, I think you're aware, Husk, maybe Mare if you don't wanna farm Husk. GT, don't really care that much, but maybe a set that gives you more energy, either Exile or a healing set is fine. And then, don't care. And then Mare, Emblem, GT, Noblesse. Or Instructor. Instructor's also good. Probably better. Okay. By the way, all vaults are saved, Leo, so if you want to go back at any point in time and go through everything I just said, it's all saved. It's all saved. Huta. Oh. Huta. Oh. Cool. That should be enough to clear most content. There might be exceptions from goofy enemies, but that should be enough for pretty much everything. And again, it's already enough for everything right now, but that would make it go from, like, you have to do a little bit of trickery to trivial, you know? Also, with all of that, can we finish it off with a couple good artifacts? Not really? No, never mind. Okay. We cannot. Maybe an instructor piece for Bennett? Okay, that's a defense double crit. That's an artifact if I've ever seen it. Maybe an exile piece for Goro. Wow, Goro exile piece, huge. So good. So good, so OP. Cool. Alright. Well, do you have any other questions about your characters or teams or anything? Any characters I missed that you care about? Dude, my forearms are tight. They are sore as shit. This works so well, dude. I can feel my forearms just, like, getting exhausted. Is Navia no good? No, Navia's good. It's just that C0 Navia is not as good as C3 Raiden or C4 Ayaka, you know? It would take a very, very, very good Navia team to compete with those. You would need Shilinen, you would need a really vertically invested Navia. Navia's a good character. It's just that Navi is a good C0 character, and we're not on a C0 playing field, you know? The only character that is just better than the rest on your account is Mavuika. Even though Mavuika C0, you would still play her. Nice bot. Bro said a Well, it's not necessarily true. If you had Chevros Yansan, Vorisa would still be better, but you'd have to get like R1. You know, that's not really a fair comparison. Which is also a lot harder to play than Raiden. Okay. Thanks so much. Yeah, of course, of course. And again, if there is any weird content where those teams don't work out in any variation, then feel free to reach out to me, ask me in DMs, and I will be happy to help. Cool. Alright. It is soon time to roll for the next account. Again, chat, if you would like Abyss or IT help, check the pinned message. I'll be rolling for that very soon. Funny, KM just posted an updated Ito quick guide with a few new Ito teams. Fiorina, Mavuika, Oh. That's Fiorina, oh god. That's something for sure. Is an Aloy freeze for Unit Escoffier core? I assume Mare is good on Aloy. Yes, you would use Mare. Shina or Yalan? I think it would be a coin flip. Probably Yalan, since your Aloy does no damage. Fiorina, Yalan, Escoffier would probably be your best option. Since, like, the less damage your carry does and the more normal attacks they do, the better Yalan is. Midstream Wilkin? Yeah, sure. We'll do a ranked after that too. Bro got stunlocked by what? I tried these teams out. Oh yeah, I believe you. It's just that it's like... It's funny. The reason I'm upset is because of how bad Monogeo is. You know? By the way, chat, lurkers on both YouTube and Twitch. The first Welkin is going on in Twitch. Second Welkin for YouTube will be later on. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Also, chat, we hit 1,100 subs on YouTube already. Holy shit, dude. We already hit 1,100. That's kind of crazy, dude. Yeah, we've gotten over 300 subs in the past, like, week. That's crazy. Joining back to YouTube, valid. That is crazy. Dude, I'm so ready to fucking... dude, I want to hit this goal so bad. God, I want to hit that goal so bad. First 50 Pog. My actual goat. Dude, I still can't believe my editor made 6 fucking shorts. Why do they have views already? They're unlisted. Weird. Dude... My editor made a clips montage of, like, out of context shit and accidentally put it in a playlist for, like, 20 minutes, and 3 people saw it. 3 people saw it, 1 person liked it before it was supposed to go out. Although they probably only saw part of it. They likely did not have time to finish it. Easy early, true. Nice. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do some character reviews, and then we'll do a ranked-all, and then I will roll for the next Abyss. Thank you again, Leo, for all of the support and letting me help you out on your account. Thank you so much, man. Alright. Knife, I'll look at your looking when I get back. First, I gotta use the bathroom. Apologies. I'll be back really soon. Dotto, congrats. Bleh. Also, yeah, I have no idea why you can't run ads. Like, can I not do, like, slash commercial? Yeah, I can. So, what's happening for you, Techie? Why can't I spill, I guess? I don't know, man. You have to watch the two chat separately at the same time? Nope, they get integrated for me. Say hello on both YouTube and Twitch. I can see both here. And also I can type both here. I can say like buh and it'll show up in both places. It's a little delayed on YouTube, but it goes on both. Doesn't show up for me either? I'm not sure. Yeah, I can see myself chat on YouTube. I can see Techie chat on YouTube. It's quite nice. The same way that up here chat is integrated. You see how there are like the little YouTube symbols above me in the chat box? I can see everything. I see all. Hello, Oren. Or Oril, my bad. Yeah, the PFP shows up on YouTube, but it doesn't on Twitch. I don't know why. It's weird. Lero on the loose. True. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure why mods can't run ads. Is it like a new button in the mod view, maybe? Tethos? Hi, Tethos. C1R1 early attack pyro crit. Our crit's a little bit low, but our CV is good, EM is good, attack is good. Our overall stats are fine, right? Circle could be better, I guess, but Goblet's amazing. Saints is good. Feather's really good. Flower is really good. Flower is fucking perfect, to be honest. All you could really do is just get more crit rate. Yeah, more crit rate is like the only thing you could really do to make it better. The fuck am I listening to? There we go. Yeah. Just more curry, please. If you want to min-max more crit rate, otherwise it's more than enough already. It's already great, just, you know, crit rate is the only thing you can do to make it better, reasonably quickly. You do right instead of cleanse? Sure. Have both chats combined as bannable on Twitch. I believe it's like somewhat considered as like taboo, but I seriously doubt I'm gonna get banned for that. And even if I do get my wrist slapped, I'll just stop doing it, you know? But I genuinely doubt they actually care about that. It would be shocking. Especially for a streamer my size, you know? Well, to be fair though, Thomas, Tectone averages like 15k. I averaged like 200 to 250, so, you know, I don't think I'm at quite as much risk to follow the rules to a T as he is. I'm probably fine. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I think Twitch would do quite literally anything and bring quite literally any excuse to get Tectone in trouble, so like, you know. It could have been literally anything. Just partners, dunno. Hi, Silva. Okay, Lanyan. The only thing I don't like about Lanyan here is that we do want 4-piece VV. Like, 2-piece attack increases our damage by a micro amount, you know? But 4-piece VV would, one, increase our swirl damage, which would be another damage gain of a different kind, and also allow us to buff. I would just use 4-piece VV and then say it's chillin', I guess. Maybe use an attack goblet, that way you're able to go for more shield strength, but that's just optional. On 4, there's a 4th platform? I know there's YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. What's the 4th? What's up, Silva? Welcome to the YouTube chat. And hi, Dolphin. And hello, Silva. Hello, Thomas. Is there anybody else I haven't said hi to? Twitter. I forgot you could stream on Twitter. Or is it TikTok? Hi, Tyler. Hi, Jester. Hi, Swagless. Oh my god, dude, me and Miles need to find a third so that we can fight the final boss and the madness boss tonight. Me and Miles have 2 bosses left in Elden Ring. We've been playing like once every other day because of other stuff coming up or not knowing having a third. If you want to play Swagless, be in Miles' chat tonight because pretty much every time we've wanted a third, there was nobody else there, right? I would be so sad if the one time we are like ready, there are like multiple people who want to be third. I would feel like shit. But yeah, in Miles's chat, probably in like, hold on. He's probably live. Let me check. Yo, if you wanna hop on Elden tonight,
Because it's all in one area. It's
when would we
and like
do
you
it?
just join like 3 friends' worlds and you already have it.
Hold on.
I'm going to sleep soon. Oh right, I should check video. Okay, here's-
I'm gonna try I'm very quiet for...
I just hopped on stream. I don't know, maybe around like 9 or so. Oh, I said 9. That's in an hour.
Oh. Oh, only 1 hour?
10 or 11,
Oh.
honestly.
2 hours? Word.
11 my time is like
No, 3?
2 a.m. for you though. So.
So like 3 hours?
Oh my god, yeah, that was really good video. Gotta tell you.
I didn't mean right now,
That's like, yeah,
just
yeah.
soon. Or just trying to plan. Word. Tired of not having
You're on stream still, right? So
a third.
I was just trying to plan. No, yeah, I know. I'm gonna tell Cass as well. I think
Frick Limbo. I'm gonna ban Bones and then not unban Bones.
do you have a third already without me having asked?
Actually, I didn't ban Bones. I timed out Bones for 446,000 minutes.
Fucking shit. For 400,000.
Oops, my bad. Or is that? Oh, I thought it was minutes. My bad. Cool. Bones. What I do? You said Frick Limbo. Deserved. Have unlimited content DLCs. What do you mean unlimited? Unlimited DLCs. Me, hi bot. Hi Feather. Hi Godaga. Yeah, I want to play with Miles, but I don't know if you'll be awake in 3 hours, Swagless. If you're on in 3 hours, I'm down. I would ask Miles. Here. When I end stream in about an hour to 2 hours-ish, I'm gonna ask Miles, hey, do you already have a third lined up? And I don't want to, like, fuck up if he already has plans. But if not, I would be happy to play with you. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Oh, you're talking to Bones and Techie flirting? Oh, I see. Ban Bones until Ranked finishes? True. Okay. Let's finish up the character reviews, and then we can do the Ranked. Oh, mods. Can we go ahead and accept, do you guys want to do a 5 or a 10 round of Ranked? 5 or 10? Yeah, appreciate it, Swag. It's like, when both me and Miles are both CCs, and I might say, oh yeah, no, you can join, and then he also says, oh yeah, you can join to somebody else, that can be like, oh shit, you know? Wait, Limbla, did you already have a third? If you don't have a third, if you have not gotten a I would like to play from anybody, then I do have Swagless. Yeah, Swagless would like to join. But if you've already like gotten somebody to say that, then it's all good, because that's like something I'm actively trying to plan out right now. You know? I'm not even sure if Swagless, are you available in like 3 hours, roughly? Because if you are, then yeah, I would be happy to play with Swagless. Might be down, let me see. Okay, cool. Because yeah, if you don't have like an established yes from anybody, then we can do Swagless. You're gonna okay, we can do Swagless then. Yeah. I think that's the move. Has to sleep early, so I'm down to grind anyways. Oh yeah, true. Gas has been going bed early. Okay. Yeah, that works perfectly. Thank you, Swagless. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. Tonight, we beat the game. Hopefully. EM, Pyro, crit damage, 92 to 253. Good HP, good EM, good crit. This is very nice. Yeah, great roll value. There isn't really a board that represents this, because the only boards that have Mare Huitao without, or that aren't D-Bane, or not D-Bane, what is it, Ballad, all have Bennett, so... Iris, you queued director reacts to you queued a reaction video. You queued a music reaction video, Iris. His brain is farting. Oh, I'll go back. But yeah, really good endo. Ethan, you said you wanted Raiden instead of Clodend, right? Nobody saw that? Oh, good. Ethan wants, yep, I don't remember. Limbo got limboomed, true. Raiden, right? Yeah, okay. 90 C0 or Skyward, 9 skill 10 burst, ER electro crit, 65 to 180. That is a lot of crit value. Good attack, and enough ER, honestly. Going ER plus ER weapon and a shit ton of attack subs is plenty. Yeah, our crit rate isn't perfect. As long as you're not playing Kujo, this is awesome. If you are playing Kujo, which hopefully you aren't because C0 hyper sucks balls, for like a on-field energy refunding Raiden, this is pretty good. This is a solid on-field sub DPS Raiden. Very nice. Very, very solid build, man. And thank you, Solo. I appreciate that, man. Also, yeah, chat. My editor did make a clips compilation. When should I upload it? Was my last upload 3 days ago now or 4 days ago? I think it was 3, right? If it was 3, I could go and upload now. Tomorrow, I could do it. Or yeah, tomorrow, my bad. Not like this very second. It's been 3 days. Yeah, we can upload tomorrow. We'll upload the clips video tomorrow, and I'm gonna start working on another major upload. I don't have a major upload ready yet. I haven't had it planned out because I'm still pretty new to this. I'm still getting into the groove, but we'll start working on a major video very soon. By major video, I mean like the IET discussion video is like a quick pump out video that I just wanted to talk about, and then the account review video, that was a major upload. I mean another major upload like that. Why Maddie's Bones? Oh, because I'm not uploading now? Fuck you. Okay. Also, Bot, did you actually want a character review, or did you just want to say, in my up-and-coming Aloy min-max, should I get Skirk as a burst support? Oh, Jesus. I don't know, man. Look, I don't know a whole lot about Aloy team min-maxing, I know even less about sub-DPS Skirk as an with an Aloy on-fielder. Your best option is to play Favonius, Noblesse, Aloy with on-field Skirk. Alright, bud? Alright, bud? Yishuan, we'll look at this right after. Yalan, 90C0R 1 Fav, or 3 Fav, my bad. HP Hydro crit. A little bit low on the crit value and the crit rate. A little more crit rate would be awesome. If you have any crit rate circles, that'd be nice. Another big problem is our burst talent. Level your burst talent to 9 and use a crit rate circlet, and it's pretty good. I would try to replace the feather, replace the sands, and use a crit rate circlet, and level the burst talent, if possible. Most importantly, circlet, burst talent. Sands is also would be nice to have. Feather and flower aren't like the most amazing ever. The like one piece you have that's like probably a keeper is your goblet. The goblet is a pretty big keeper. But crit split should be improved upon after you level the bursts. 10 round? We can do 10. That sounds good. Okay. Chat, we will be starting a 10 round of Ranked very, very, very soon. I'm gonna look at this Yeesh one and we'll get started. We'll start in like a year. Oh yeah, all good, all good. Just keep in mind, she wants crit, HP percent, and ER. Not just crit. The One Piece. Oh, he said if you want a character review, they are a channel point redeem. Hold on, I'm curious. Ah, I see. Here, I'm gonna take character review out of my title on YouTube because I've had a few people on YouTube come in asking for character reviews, and then I realize I can't really do character reviews through YouTube right now, so I'll have those on later if I can figure out a way to get those out for free, but I don't think there is a way right now. So I'm gonna take that out of the title to be a little bit, I don't want to be misleading. C4 Clee versus Sara. Hey, you did it, thank you. Why are the builds on Chavrus different? And Bennett? Fav versus Deathmatch? What the fuck? Yeah, in this team, Klee's personal damage is higher. This one seems to be higher because Chavrus is doing 16k personal DPS here and 11k here. I mean... And Kujo has some personal damage as well. Let me just... hold on. Yeah, why is she on... is that even worth it? Good enough. Yeah, the biggest thing is the C2 Klee is just going to do more damage for it. Also, why is your Klee bursting? Although I'm surprised it's that close in the first place. I am really surprised it's that close. Although again, accounting solely for Ryan's damage is just higher. The Klee's on Noblesse. Yeah, hold on, is something like the, buffing set just not worth it on Chevy? In a team where you're running C2, Klee, and Raiden? Is it just not worth it? I think SODP works, yeah. No, definitely, well, it was for a second, and then it stopped being worth it. That's kind of just the same, but it's just more personal damage on Raiden, which is definitely worth it for us. Because unlike this sim, we do not have... And also, I think it's worth noting, we don't have C6 Chavrus. We don't even own Chavrus. And I'm not going to assume they're going to wail on the banner for a character they don't even own any copies of yet. We're going to make her C0. She is effectively C0 at the moment, and she will probably be C0 for, like, a good while, you know? Oh. You hold skill twice. Oh. Energy issues, damn. Yeah, I see. Also, on the right one, you held skill one more time than on the left one. For some reason. But yeah, that gives them both energy issues. This one also has swap issues. Because of burst cooldown. Damn. I mean, is there any benefit at all to bursting? Oh, because you were on Noblesse, so that was worth it beforehand. Oh, you still are on Noblesse, that's why, I see. Oh, I never took it off, actually. I only swapped out Chevrus. You still are bursting on Klee? Yeah, Chevrus, second and third skills do not give energy. It's just for damage. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not totally sure if Sim is able to pull that off. Okay, there's no longer swap issues, that's good. But now we just have energy issues. Is it just okay? It's on multiple characters. What's our energy on Raiden right now? 270. Jeez, and we still have energy issues? Fuck. Oh yeah, of course we do, because Klee has to burst every rotation. Here on both of them, they both have energy issues, so I'm just going... Oh, this one has burst cooldown issues, never mind. That's why it does 3, because Kujo cooldown moment. Oh god, that sucks so bad, sure. This one can say the same then. Shit, but you can't do that without C6. Is there a way to do that without it being weird as fuck because we don't have C6? Or is it only just being weird? Is it the only option? Do we just have to deal with the fact that it's waiting for the bursts? I guess the only option is just waiting for the bursts. It's the same thing that we were doing beforehand, but instead of doing Chevra Soldi, there's just doing nothing. If you min-max that, you can feel free. Ding donk, what's up? How Raiden works, you need to use bursts for resolve stacks? No more of that. I didn't take away any bursts, by the way. I was just confused as to why we were doing it here. Like using Bennett uptime and stuff. Need Klee less for Thornling Tales? Yeah, that's true. And it's not worth doing like a full... Yeah, absolutely. Makes sense. But without running like... Are you on Fav? Yeah, we are on Fav Chevros. Without doing some here, I'm just gonna make both have no energy issues. Just because I really don't want to deal with that shit right now. I really don't want to deal with energy substat min-maxing at the moment. That's just not what I'm interested in. It's C3, it's gonna kill shit. Delay an elemental burst cooldown, that's fine, I guess. But yeah, realistically, they're both going to have lower ceilings when we don't have C6 Chevros. Without that, both are just gonna be a bit worse. But in terms of Raiden personal damage alone... Yeah. The only difference is Kujo's personal damage output. So if they do like min-max Kujo for her personal damage, then she can make it like slightly more favorable. But that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Also, what's the rotation duration for you? You're doing 4. So it is sub 20 seconds. Which means we're also not getting Thrilling Tales every rotation, are we? Yeah, if we're doing 4 rotations at 71 seconds, then we're only getting Thrilling Tales half the time. I see. I see. Probably not worth waiting that long just to get Thrilling Tales again. Felipe, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Looks like it's 20 seconds though, I mean, is it though? Because again, it's 4 rotations, we're doing 4 rotations, and it adds up to 71 seconds, so that's just... I don't want to do the math right now, my brain is off. It's 17.75. So yeah, we're getting Thrilling Tales every second rotation. Can check the sample. Sure. Yeah, we swap off of Raiden at about 18 seconds. Yeah. We swap off of Raiden about 18 seconds. Oh, the story, yeah, the story one will be shorter. This team doesn't have Thrilling Tales, so that's not what we're talking about. This one is 20-second cooldowns, or 20-second rotations. What are Klee's cooldowns? 20-second on her skill. Oh, wait, yeah. Although you start with one, so you'll be fine. You'll start with one extra, so it doesn't matter. It'll come back in time. You should have a 2 second. You should have a few seconds of buffer every time. Even though it's 20 seconds, you should be alright. Otherwise, the sim would fuck up. You just can't start with a double E. So yeah, for Raiden's personal damage alone, this one is better. If you are willing to go for a more Kujo damage. Oh, hold on. Is this using the N1 for overload thing? No, it's not. I'm surprised. I'm surprised this one is as good as it is, mentioning you are also, like, not triggering overload for at least 2 seconds before you start doing your CAs on Raiden. Yeah, Traverse's red shard on this team is pretty low. In terms of uptime. Huh. Because if the last thing you do on this is drop Klee bombs, you're definitely getting pretty good overlap uptime on this team. But on this team, you definitely aren't. And I think that also adds into the actual ease of playing on the team. You're getting a lot easier uptime for overload stacks, or like overload buff from Chevreuse if you're playing Klee. Replacing Bennett with Shangling? Nah. Again, the entire point of the team is to make it easy to play for somebody who just is getting back into the game after a long time. But sorry, I just wanted to show a comparison. We can move on to Ranky. Yeah, no, I was just curious. For my intents and purposes, this is still showing what I wanted to show, that Raiden is, that the Klee is still a better choice for us. Definitely is. And also, we're not doing all this min-max shit. It would be like a no damage Kujo with the same Bennett on both teams, with a completely unbuilt Chevy with the sole goal. We don't even have max HP. Yeah, no, this is just sim and bad chesting. Yeah. I would want to say full HP Chevreuse with a full HP on both sides, with no set bonus. Maybe this A Song of Days Past or nothing better. With a setless Klee, maybe Tenacity. And then a, maybe fucking two-piece Kujo with, like, mid-artifacts. We don't have the things to make it like this. Would you give Sorrow a 5-star weapon? That would probably balance it out to be, like, almost as good as it is now with the min-max bat chest stuff. But not quite as much. In terms of just personal damage alone, though, I could check. I'm trying to think, though. Would it be worth... Yeah. Shit, oops, my bad. But I don't want to spend more time on this right now. I've already spent like 15 minutes just looking at a fucking thing that is already pretty much determined. Yeah, that's the case. $7.7. Oh, this site is also using Chevreuse? Like, yeah, that makes sense. You're dropping Chevreuse as close as possible here since we're not playing. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. I see why things are set up like that, because you just pulled the rotation from Chevreuse earlier. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I see why you pulled that, how you did. Okay. But yeah, no, I just don't want to spend more time on this. Is Mavuka's weapon a good pull for her? It definitely is. It's quite strong. But yeah, if we removed all damage from the sub DPSs, I could check that later. Do I worry about that, man? Do I give a shit? I'll throw together for 5 seconds. Hold on. Let's just remove the set bonus. Let's just make it fucking maidens. Maiden. Give her elegy. Make it level 1 so that we don't have to worry about damage shit. Give her free energy so it's not a problem. Remove all of Chevy's damage stats. Except for crit rate, actually. And HP, of course. And then add more HP, just make it a full HP build. Yeah, it's on an attack stance, that's so cringe. Just, I don't care. The more HP, the merrier. That's all I give a shit about on Chevrolet. That's all we're using her for. Okay, that's a bit more than we are actually going to be used, but... Oops. Let's tame that down a little bit. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, oops, my bad. That's 500% HP. That's a little unrealistic. My fault. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, cool. Same on this side. Let's just copy the exact same Chevros. Actually, hold on. So many pass and then copy the same. I don't want a full min-max, but I'll do that much at the very least. Remove the crit stats from Klee. Because we were not forming Kachimian standards on her at all. That's just pointless. And then... just... Tenacity of the Millilith. Noblesse. Okay. Even with Elegy, really? I really thought with Elegy it would make this one better. Although I guess at the end of the day, if you remove Kujo's damage, it is just pretty bad. Comparing the personal damage alone, it's just going to be a lot better over here, yeah. Again, the entire point was, does Raiden do more damage and is this team easier to play? And the answer is just yes on both fronts. Easier to play and the Raiden does more damage, and that's the only point I'm trying to prove. Getting Dendro Scroll without a second Dendro is pain? Oh, absolutely is, yeah. For Kenichi, trying to get Scroll is kind of a pain in the ass unless you have another Dendro option. Okay, done with that now. That's all I wanted to show, and that is the fact. Cool. That is the case. Hi, Seraphim. Yeah, I think my personal favorite team for Kenichi is Bennett, Yansan, Emily, personally. It makes it, I will say one thing, if you've played Kenichi for a short E, or like the short hold E tech, it is a lot easier to get short hold E's playing a second Dendro character. With another Dendro character in the party, it's so much easier. Evula, really? Yeah, no, it's like, it is borderline impossible to do consistently without a second Dendro character. You also can't trigger Cinder City reliably without a second Dendro character, so you lose out on a second Cinder, or you lose out on Cinder entirely, and you also aren't as reliably able to do a fourth cannon shot. For Malvuika, personally, yeah. Is it worth it for Power Resonance? Yes, Cinder City is better than Power Resonance. Because it is also like, well, I mean, it is Cinder City plus an actual damage dealer that is good, right? Even on Deepwood, Emily's doing more damage than a Deepwood Malvuika, right? If both are on Deepwood, Emily is still doing more than Malvuika. But Power Resonance and Cinder City are going to be like comparable and slightly leaning in favor of Cinder City, I believe. Emily and Malvuika then? Not really. I mean, yeah, both characters are good, but with the goal of just min-maxing your Kenichi, I definitely like running Bennett Yansan, but playing like Yansan Malvuika Emily is probably still fine. Probably still very good, to be honest. Potentially the best? I'm not totally sure. I'd have to check. The Paro character should be on Deepwood in Kenichi teams? Yeah. Emily should be on the, like, yeah. But the thing is, you can't run a Paro character on Deepwood if you're playing in Yansan Bennett, right? Emily is the only possible Deepwood holder in Yansan Bennett. You just get a little cooked in multi-wave for which team? I know you get cooked if you're playing, certain characters, but which team we're talking about right now would get cooked? Bennett Janssen, why? What's wrong about playing Bennett Janssen on multi-wave? Burning? Oh, yeah, you're talking about Bennett Janssen and Emily. Yeah. Sorry, we were talking about both Bennett Janssen and Malvuika and Emily's last slot. I wasn't sure which one you're referring to. You're talking about playing Emily as your only, off-field damage dealer. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I guess for multi-wave, the best probably is playing Emily, Malvuika, and Janssen. Ads for Rangdal, yeah. It was a tactical stall, that way ads could play. Alright, but with a Yish1, M0P1, you're leveling her core and stuff, it's a work in progress. Okay. Crit Ether HP. I believe you get 20... Fuck, it's 20 something. No, is it 32 crit rate? Do you get 32 crit rate between the set and the weapon? You made progress? Oh, word. You made progress in those 5 minutes of me yapping? It looks the same. It is 32. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's 20 from the weapon, 12 from the set, right? Because if so, this is pretty damn solid. 82 to... Oh, you leveled the core and the character. Nice. Yeah, good looking getting a 2-piece. Our overall crit is solid. We have no HP % subs. Keep in mind that pen subs are useless. Pen does nothing on each one. Our disc 6 is very solid. Our disc 5 is good. Our disc 4 is kind of stinky. Disc 3 is tolerable. Disc 2 is tolerable. And disc 1 is whatever. Yeah, it's a work in progress for sure. Our substack quality is getting there, and lacking a 2-piece is kind of stinky. Try to get a 2-piece crit rate if possible. If you have any solid 2-piece sets you could go for, keep in mind that your disc 2, 3, and 4 are all replaceable. Assuming you have even... Also, HP disc 5 is okay. If you have like a great HP disc 5 on a set that would have a good 2-piece, that's probably better for you. If you can get a as good as, if not better, 2-piece on an HP disc 5, that's probably an upgrade for you. HP is good. It is like, I was told it was 2 substats worse, which is fine, you know? 2 substats worse is definitely the equivalent of a 2-piece set bonus. It's twice. Or it's half of a 2-piece set bonus, so, you know. You would be benefiting if you gained a 2-piece set and had the exact same piece on HP. 2-piece sets are important. Okay. Sorry, last review. It's a Bennett, so let's take 2 seconds, and then we'll play the Rankdal. I have been stalling so hard tonight. I am actually the Yap Meister. Bennett, okay, Fav is honestly not very good on Bennett. Don't play Fav Bennett. The only time I would ever play Fav Bennett is... When would I play Fav... You have a lot of EO, which is funny. But I genuinely can't think of a time I would ever play Fav Bennett. Maybe if I was playing him solely for the Pyro Infusion, if you were playing, like, Thundering Furry. But for any, like, real team, not really. I would go for a higher base attack weapon, like Sapwood or something with higher, or something with more, and then it's good. Just make sure you have a high base attack weapon available, and it's really good. Your artifacts are phenomenal, by the way. I want to make that very clear. The only issue I have is with Sapwood, or with Fav, my bad. You could lose 60 ER and still be in a great spot. You have 270 without the weapon at all. Yeah, chat, this build would allow you to have 270 on Aquila, which is really fucking good. That is really, 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 really good. Just, yeah. Go for the highest base attack weapon you own. It's like the 674s, like Aquila, Mistsplitter, Absolution, if you use that for whatever reason. And then the 620, which is literally exclusively Alley Flash. And then the 608s, which are, the mid-rolls like Haran, Skyward Blade, stuff like that. Does his Colin give 30 ER? Yeah, his C2 gives 30 ER if you are at low HP, which is most of the time. Pretty much all the time. Miz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But it doesn't give you ER that shows here. None of this is from cons. Okay. Rank till time. After ads. Oh, they're over already? Holy shit, I'm a yapper. It feels like the ads just started. Okay. So, chat. We are going to play around a Rankle. If you're not familiar with what Rankle is, this is a little minigame we made here. Ms. Miles Mulani. Miles Mulani was on Rankle. If you would like to play... Oh, yeah, my bad. What this is a little minigame where we will be looking at builds submitted by chatters and trying to guess how well they place on Akasha, which is a leaderboard ranking website, trying to guess how good they are overall. If you're able to guess it accurately, you'll get 1,000 points. If you're one category off, you'll get 500. Alright? That said, here's the link in both chats, and if you want to go to the front page of Rankle, there's the code to join. Yeah. Also, the winner will get 25k gambling points on Twitch. Just for fun raffle points to just goof around with if you want to. Finally, I was growing gray hairs. I got you. I can actually play. Let's go. I think it's kind of funny how it shows everybody having my PFP. That is quite silly. Bones, why did you just DM me, Mr. Penis? Have we not grown past this? Okay, cool. Have we not grown? No. Oh, Bones was banned, I see. Alright. Good luck. Starting the Rankle in 5. Burst up DPS Aloy, but you know what artifact set should be on? Are you talking about Burst sub DPS Skirk and an Aloy team, or playing Aloy as a Burst sub DPS? Because you'd probably just play her on Noblesse. Skirk. Oh, yeah, you'd play her on her 6 set. If you're playing Burst sub DPS Skirk, you play on her 6 set. And no, I know plenty about Skirk. I don't know about Aloy. I don't know about Aloy. I know about Skirk. You run her on her 6 set. I know about Skirk. Maddies, not Maddies. My bad, no, you're good. Alright. Good luck. First round, begin. My beta was wrongly deleted. Surely. Alright. Nuvi, 1 overcap, 21 rolls of crit before overcapping. 5 rolls of HP, 5 rolls of ER. We are 0.8 off of the next ER bracket. Kinda stinky. Our individual artifact quality is quite good. We just have quite a few wasted stats. Well, wasted. We effectively have 1.5 to 2 rolls of ER not being utilized for leaderboard purposes. And at least half our low crit rate. Toughy. We'll see. 5, 4, final guesses, 3, 2. I'm going safe. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I was really close to guessing 1%. I'm glad I went safe. I was so close to guessing 1%. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice. Escoffier. Escoffier is officially not a new leaderboard anymore, so you can't have Escoffier boards. 90 Escoffier. Double Crown. Skyward. Is there a Skyward board? That's the wrong button. I'm not trying to flex my ITO, I promise. I'm just curious. What is that? That is Skyward. Okay, cool. There is a Skyward board. 27 crit, 5 ER, 1 attack. Basically 2 attack. Okay, really good crit. Good split. On leaderboard purposes, we have a 97 to 194. That is a great split. You have great ER, attack goblet, and a couple attack rolls. 1 plus 3 flat is basically 2. Overall, our roll quality is really good. But I know better than most just how goddamn competitive at least low ER substat of Skolfier is. But I haven't tested Skyward, so I don't know if it's a little bit different on Skyward. We'll find out. This Flexor, we'll see. Oh, you're talking about me, my bad. We'll see. 5, 4, 3, 2, I think in 3 to 5. I'll take that. Dude, this happens every time. I'll say 2, it's 3 to 5. I say 3 to 5, it's 2. I say 6 to 10, it's 11 to 15. I say 11 to 15, it's 6 to 10. Every time. It always trades places with me, man. I've gotten so many half rights, it's insane. 86 to 227. 24 crits, 3 attack, 2 EM. Why is bro glorping it in the shower? Have some decency. There we go. That circlet sucks ass. I'm gonna be honest. That circlet is really bad. Comparatively, our crit rate is a little bit low. We have sub 30 rolls of meaningful stats for overload. Man. Honestly, we have sub 30 rolls of stats for any board. We have at best 29 rolls. That is quite low. We'll see. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm going 11, 15. Every time. I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. Mavwika. 90. 8 skill, 8 bursts. I mean, level those, but doesn't affect the board. Oh, we're overcapped by 8 crit rate. Oh, shit. Okay. So we're losing 3 crit rate rolls. We effectively have 8 of both. We have 16 crit rolls, 3 attack rolls, and 9 EM rolls. I see. Effectively 28 rolls of stats. Damn. I feel like 28, even for a Serpent Mavwika, is just really low. I really feel like that is just very low. For a vape, it is well balanced for a vape board, though. I'll give it that much. Well, in everything but crit. 5, 4, 3, 2. I really think there's only so far you can go with 16 rolls of crit. Oh, god damn, bro. Damn, really? I thought it'd be low, but mint? Holy fuck, man. Only like 1 chatter got that right. That's crazy. I thought it'd be low, but not that fucking low. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Escoffier C0 R1. ER attack. Crit rate ER. Okay, so our 1 ER substat is a dead roll because it is not a tribute to a new category. 24 crit, 8 attack. I mean, 32 rolls of stats between 3 numbers is pretty solid. But at the end of the day, Escoffier still is a character that can benefit from having ER substats, so, you know, she is still competing on a level board, on a leaderboard that has a 4th line of valuable stats. You're using ER Sands, but you have a lot of attack substats, so it kind of makes up for it. Amazing Circlet. Really good Goblet. Fine Sands, pretty solid. Great Feather, almost perfect Feather to be honest. And a really good Flower as well. Yeah, dude, the only issue we have really is that we are running ER Sands attack subs instead of vice versa. Because 160 is really overkill for most situations. If you're playing a 160 team, this is great. This is great. Damn, tough one, man. Very tough one. I don't know how competitive 150 plus ER Escoffier is. 5, 4, 3, 2. I might regret that. I think it's 3 to 5. Oh, dude. I'm always one off. I'm like always one off, man. Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. Good roll value, I guess. Just ER Sands is too much of a hit. And yes, it's 10 rounds. That is the first half. You still have a chance. Attacker, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Mills, my bad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Arlie, Jade, attack pyro crit. Jade is a little bit more critical if you're needing a lot more subs. 23 crit, 5 EM, 4 attack. Ooh. 32 rolls of stats on a Vape Arlie is kinda stinky. Kinda stinky, I can't lie. Damn. On Glad too? Yeah, man. I mean, I really think 32 on a Glad build is just too low. We'll see. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm going 610 personally. 1 off again. 1 off again. That's fine, I guess. Dude. Oh, wait, is this you, Sarah? I've seen like 4 reviews from Overglorped. Is that you? No, your name is actually Sarah. We've seen so many builds from Overglorped. Who is Overglorped? I'm pretty sure that's one of my mods. And I'm pretty sure they just submitted random builds that they saw. Just to like, add more builds that follow the rules. Oh, is it you, Hydro? Wait, really? Wait, like dead ass? If so, how'd you get so many builds in back to back? My Alden Wrangles under miles per hour, bro. Yeah, no, wait. How'd you get so many builds in back to back? I think I've seen like 2 or 3 of your builds this session. In this pack of 10. I guess it's possible so many builds before and after you, like, didn't follow the rules? Oh, you submit every day? Okay, got you. Okay. Fair enough. W-Mans. Navia, 95 to 180. Okay, that is really good. 23 great crit rolls. 120 ER is good. 1 attack sub, though. Ooh, we have a good balance. Oh, we're on GT. Oh, it's GT. GT Navia is giga cooked. Yeah, 28 rolls of stats on GT is fucking cooked. Insanely cooked. Yeah, rip to the people that are like, oh, that's a good split, I guess. Rest in peace. Oh yeah, even if you do consider the 4-piece, it's still ass. It's still ass. 5. Hi, Binge. 5, 4, 3, 2. I don't think it's mint level, but I do think it's like at least. I think this is the safest guess. Huge. Huge. I accidentally dropped my thing and it clicked off. I apologize. It was the coin. It was the coin. I dropped this and it clicked off. My fault. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We take those. What is that? This is a hand workout machine. I can like twist it to adjust the intensity. And then I just do this to work out my forearm and my hands, my grip strength. Wait, who submitted that one? I didn't see the name of the submission. Was that one Sarah? I think that was Sarah's first build today. That was Sarah, yeah. 90 Alon, C6R1, HP Hydro crit rate, 90 to 226. No, that was... Okay, so out of the 8, we've had 2 from Sarah and 2 from Hydro. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Hey, if you wanted to be more diverse, go put a build in. Go submit a build right now, chat. It's free. 23 crit, 8 ER, 8 HP. That's a lot of stats. That is a lot of stats. Holy fucking shit. 160 ER on an HP Sans build. Jesus Christ. Is that 39 rolls? That's 39 fucking rolls. Eat my nutsack. Eat my nutsack. How about that? 39 roll Yalan. With high rolls on average. 5, 4, 3, 2. If this isn't 1%, I give up. I quit. Yeah. Bro, there was a 6 to 10? Who sees 39 roll Yalan and thinks 6 to 10? That's crazy. $39 roll, 6 to 10. That's nuts. That was me. Hey, it is what it is, man. C6 Fiorina. 27 crit roll, 2 HP roll, 6 ER roll. So low ER, this looks like it'll be for the C0 low ER board, since it is low HP, or since it is very high HP, low, no Hydro Goblet. It'll probably be for the low Constellation board. It'll be the equivalent of 36 rolls of stats. It's not bad. 36 rolls of stats with a great balance. And not wasting any, like not being like 138 ER or whatever. Not being overcapped or anything. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think it's uncompetitive enough where it's probably 1. Yeah, okay. 2 back-to-back flexes. I mean, 2 out of 10 flexes is pretty solid though. I'm fine with that. Ooh. Emily's a crit damage. Okay, chat, keep in mind, plus like 10 crit damage, this is not fully ascended. So it's a 97 to a 187, okay? 97 to 187. 23 crit, 2 ER, 5 attack. Okay. Okay. I don't know. It's like 30 to 31 rolls of stats if you count the flat attack. That's okay. Okay. Tough one. Tough one, honestly. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm really conflicted about this one. I haven't built Emily in a while. I think 3 to 5, but I don't know. We take those. We take those. Nice. Strong finish, honestly. I started off super weak, but I finished pretty strong. I'll take that. Top 10, Sarah! Oh, I wonder why you got number 1. It's almost like you knew what 2 of the answers were. Sorry. David, number 2. Cleaners, Feather, and Quint. Nice. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? I mean, okay. I'm not actually mad about it, but to be completely fair, you knew as a fact what 2 of the answers were. But that's fine. That is fine. I'm not mad, but that is just the case. And that's number 10. Number 10 was you, Iris. Good job, Iris. Top 5, nice, Quinn. Good job, dude. Sarah, if you want to give yourself the 25k or to David, your call, I don't really care. I'm giving to both. Both works too, honestly, I don't care. That's fine. I peaked. Let's go, number 3. Nice. Good shit. I wish I could remove my own points. I don't want to be on my own leaderboard. We're getting kicked in the shin by Sarah and Hydro's builds? Yeah. Also, what the fuck was that Mavwika, Sarah? What was that? What was that shit? The, like, 8... Why did everything minimize? Okay. The, like, 8 crit rate overcap Mavwika? I'm technically number 1 overall. If I'm not included, I think you are. Wasn't there someone that was close to you, though? Why is it so zoomed in all of a sudden? Holy shit. Wasn't somebody catching up? Oh yeah, Raven Crits is very close. I believe that's Svavi. Yeah. Set points, Limbo Sauce, no. No, I mean on this leaderboard. I mean this leaderboard. Everyone's an S in the middle of those pieces were... Okay, for sure. Just threw some random shit on, I see. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Character reviews are back on. It is time for Abyss IT. You ready? Time for the next Abyss IT. Alright. Bleh. Bleh. Hydro Inser's builds rigged? True. I think a lot of people got this ones wrong. I know who didn't get them wrong. Sorry. Kasho or Ming? It's Kasher. Kasher! Do you need help with your Imaginarium? Do you need IT help? Kasher, my goat. Yes, please, go DM me. We'll take care of that. Modpay, true. True. Go DM me. We'll clean up your IT real quick and then we'll roll another. I have energy in me. We can do more. We can do more. Reviewed every single one of my units. Nice. Hey, I'm glad I could put in my 2 cents, or I guess like 30 cents, but you get the point. Okay. And yeah, mods, you guys can turn on character reviews again if I didn't already. Oh, okay, they're already on, and Sarah's already redeemed, I see. Here, then while Kosher DMs me, I will look at your info. As long as he has VV, I'm happy. Sarah. Sarah. TPS Eva. Sarah. Hold on. Can I see previous games? I can from here. Was the Maverick a U? I can't remember. This one was you. Okay, good. I was making sure you were at least using the good flower and good circlet on your Mavwika. That's good. That much is good. Imagine just using like bricked ass pieces. Yeah, it's definitely an IFA. Yeah, for sure. Good luck hitting 10k DPS. I'm sorry. I never played with Mavuka DPS. I know, you're fine. She's back on Tenacity? Nice. I play mine on Deepwood, personally. I logged into my account this morning and my Mavwika was on triple EM main stats, level 1 R5 Makaira Aquamarine. Cool. Me too, let's go. Yeah, I was running full EM Makaira. Bro is afraid of Fav. No, Makaira gives attack. It's not an energy weapon. Finally, IT content. You're acting like I don't do IT, like, every day. I've been doing IT every day for, like, at least a week now. You can't challenge Visionary? Okay. What the fuck? Kosher, what? Do you have a sign-up build? No, we don't. Okay. Let's just use generous energy recharge 2-piece. Oh, you don't give a shit about Goro? Frick you, Goro. You're stinky. Frick you to Tignati. Sorry. I know you like Tignati, I shouldn't have said that. 160, let's go. I love 160 ER. We're taking the trial Chi-Chi. Skywa. Your Fischl is on a defense sands, and your Albedo is on an attack sands. I see. Cooked. I'm median. I think Kosher is based. That's so real of you, Glorping. You got Deepwood? Yautu. I don't want to play Baiju. Is your Baiju like C2 or some shit? That might make it worth playing him, maybe. It's a big if. We'll see. Is he C2? Oh no, he's C0, yeah, I'm good. He has Deepwood though, so maybe. I like him more than Kave at least. We'll take him. We have Beto. Do you have a good energy Beto? Our highest level energy weapon is 20. I'm good. We'll use Baija, sure. I'll bite. D's no. Do you have me added? You do! Hey, okay. Chat, do I want the C2 Clend or the Verisa? Or... Do you have a Escoffier? Oh, let's take the Escoffier. Oh, my Escoffier's weapon isn't leveled. Shit. Never mind. I think we take the Verisa. Yeah. Do you have any friends with, like, whaled out... Excuse me. So, like, whaled out cryo units, but... That would appear to be a no, besides a couple of Escoffier... Risleys. Ugh. But I don't want to borrow a Risley. We already have a Risley, and I'm pretty sure yours is pretty good. Oh. Never mind. Sorry. His build might be fine. I'm just ragging. I'm ragging on him. I'm fucking with you. I'm sorry. I'm fucking with you. I made it a point to say he's alright, I guess. Only after looking at the constellations. I didn't look at the build at all. I just looked at the constellations. Oh, he's not C6? He's okay, I guess. Mid. Yeah, I think I want to do... Is my Verisa built right now? Oh, she's on that build? I mean, it's still a decent build. Is Asher's build good? It's C1. Not as good as mine, of course. Sorry. It's good. It's a little bit lower crit damage, but it's still a solid build. And C1's nice. I wish I had a friend with like C12 Ayaka or Skirk. If you had a friend with Skirk, that'd be so nice. Man, it's fine. I think we just borrow my Verisa so we have another damage dealer. Because at the moment, we literally have no damage dealers. It's like a Shangling off-fielder, and then a Risley, and then a Sino. So yeah, let's grab my Verisa. She should help us go to the finish line. I would grab this Verisa because it is going to do more damage, but I want to play my own. Nah, I won't brick it. I'll take the C1. The C1 is just better. C1's nice. Hello, Yandere, welcome in. I would really like the Thorns buff. Nice. Oh, the... What if the mystery cache goes away? I'm taking it. I'm gambling. Ryman's still here, thank God. Okay, cool. Good, 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 good. Our damage later on should be pretty good, so I think we actually take this. The buffing one. As long as we have enough elements. We have good cryo outfield. Oh, shit. We have Chi-Chi, Balls, and Mika, and that's it. Ooh. That'll be fine. This one's actually pretty good. Helps with early RNG. I'm kind of curious as if we can clear this. I think it's unlikely, but I want to try it. I think I saw Elim try this, and now I want to. Elim did fail, but I want to... I want to give it my hand. I want to try my hand at it. Should have built an Escoffier. You should have borrowed these nuts. Sorry, I should have. I really should have borrowed an Escoffier. Oh, the only Escoffier was mine, and mine isn't built yet. Mine does not have a level weapon. I'll have to save balls for the very end. It'll be a little unfortunate. No, the issue, Yandere, is trying to play Sino. Because early in, you want to play the worst characters possible. So that later on, you have better characters. Elam's issue was getting them to be grouped enough to kill them all with Sino. Although I think he was using Trial Sino, we actually have a decent Sino, so it's not fair. Ours is a lot better. You know, the player you've been playing since 1.0. Or 1.2, my bad. Can you stop that shit? I've been playing since 1.2. Or early, or like late 1.1. Hi, Snakey. Hi, Chadu, welcome in. There we go.
Opening box of the Death Die tricks.
You had your chance. Now, nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon you.
All good.
You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Oh, I was a little early. All good.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Neutralizing threats. Surrender.
All good.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Damn, that one is actually just chilling back there, huh?
You stand condemned.
He is totally content doing jack shit his entire life. Yeah, see why Elam struggle. This guy's a piece of shit. Fuck you. And your mama.
Final warning. Leave the judgment is upon you.
Cool. Should I unbench my Sino? No, you should keep him benched. Please. I really want a character, but this one's expensive. Rhyme and then a character, please. Cash, cool. Shh, this one. I really want a character. Fuck. I think Baiju for now.
I'll treat your wounds.
I'll treat your wounds. We want to get the worst ones out of the way early if possible. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to use Sino against the next guy because the next guy is kind of tanky, and our Sino's like level 90, and that is enough for that guy, to be honest. A level 90 Electro unit's probably fine. That's most likely enough. Here, I'll try to use Mika and other bullshit and not use Chi-Chi to preserve the cryo. I use Fischl though. This should be enough.
Let's keep going, team.
Wings of darkness. Eat this. I'm the frying pan. Into the fight.
Well, this grouping is epic. Oh shit, nice. That was actually a lot smoother than I thought. What the fuck?
Rest for the wicked.
Just like we rehearsed.
Only for her to get close. And then what we can do is we can get hit 20 times. Here, Mika, you complain about having no stagger resist. Get fucking, okay, yep, get thrown around like a little bitch. Yeah, this is fine.
Press this on for size.
Leave the wounded to me.
Odds reveal thyself. Eat this.
Yeah, we're chillin'. Baiju cosplay when? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I like Baiju. I think them making us wait 2 years for Baiju made me want him less. Am I alone on that? I was, sorry, this isn't your question at all, but it is like, I just realized it. After like the 1 year mark, the longer I had to wait, the less excited I was. The longer I had to wait after like the 1 year mark, I was like, bro, am I supposed to still give a shit? I haven't seen him in a quest in 3 months, 4 months. He's neat, I guess, but I haven't thought about him in half a year. It's just like, the longer I had to wait, the less excited for him I was. whenever a character has so little presence outside of just like a few individual quests, you can't just not release them for an extra year and be hyped, you know? Yeah, it was good. I liked it all. It was just that I had been waiting for that bitch for over a year and a half, like 2 years. Like, at this moment in time, I'm not that hyped about Alice anymore. She's like neat, I guess, but whatever. I'm still semi-hyped about Dainslift because Dainslift is really cool. Every single quest he pops off and he does that shit every year, so like that's fine. But Alice, meh, whatever, don't really care that much. And there was one other character, Dottore. Neat, I guess. If they introduce more story about him again, then we'll see. Hopefully I can get excited about him again. But if you were to like come out in like 6.0, I wouldn't really care. I'd be like, cool, or yeah, 6.0, I'd be like, cool, I guess. It's just when you leave a character just simmering in the background with no content for that long and then release them, it's just like, how am I supposed to care? They need to do more shit for those characters before dropping them like that. A Baiju rework? Shut the fuck up. Men, you. There is one man that is not you, though. Hold on. Check this out. Look at this man. I like this man. The Wuwa guy, yeah. Wuwa Dunhong? You mean like what Dunhong wishes he was? That one? Yeah, true. Yeah, let's say Quicken. Okay, Tucky. Okay, goddamn. Okay. Jesus Christ. Same pose? True. Folding your arms was actually copyrighted by Dunhong. True. No other characters are allowed to fold their arms ever again. That is now Dunhong's thing. So true. It's copyrighted by me. Oh, my bad. I see. Awful chat experience when they do that. Oh, hi, Elim. I was actually just talking about you. And when they do what? When they spam I lost.
He's free. Go. You're free now. Mind the side effects.
I had Wubo's sound on when they spam like crazy. Oh, when mods spam? Yeah, so true. When my mods spam like crazy, yeah, it really does decrease the quality of chat, doesn't it, when they spam a lot? Wow, thank you so much for your input, chatter. Mods! Moderate the other mods. We'll do Sing Show for now. Okay, Techie. I will continue. Okay. 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 Mods. Me and Mama did the exact same thing. Nice, Mamba. Okay. We've used Sino to the best of his ability. We need somebody else that does damage for when we lose Shangling. I think we start with Verisa. I think we use Verisa first and then rely on... Oh, fuck, dude. We have 2 Verisa, 2 Risley. And 5 Chambers to get through. So yeah, Shangli has to carry us through 1, Risley through 2, and Verisa through 2. Yeah. Might be tough, might be tough. I might be able to use Hyper Bloom for 1, actually. Maybe. For this guy, we need to have Nahida with a good team. I kind of want to use Nahida Cookie Shangling for that guy. That shit slaps. Limbo didn't want to do it because it already gets spammed plenty. You guys can type it out manually if you want to spam my bud. You can spam on these notes. Sorry. I mean, okay, we have 4 trimmers to get characters for free. We really need Kaya. We really need Risley. We really want Kaya. We need at least 4. We probably want 5. Shit. So we need to pull up like a couple more characters. We'll pull you and hope we can get the superconduct buff. Fuck. 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 Oh god, I actually don't know. Shit. Oh, that's so, oh, I think Verisa. But here's the thing, Verisa is the only one that can just fucking own everything, right? Like, if it's Verisa plus somebody that has enough cryo in the last chamber, we win. We just straight up win. Techie, didn't I just say to... Yes, I just said not to. I just said I don't want that command. And then bro does it immediately after. Oh, this mod. Dreas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mage. That Varisa's stats. The Varisa's stats are pretty solid, but she's also C1 R1, which is huge. But her crit stats are like, alright, they're like 190. You know, not bad. About the new IT now that we're in a week, I still like it. I like it a lot more than I usually do. It's better than it usually is. By quite a lot. Why is my chat full of Liros? How did we get here? Fat Falk is superior, I can't lie. Still the GOAT. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna have Fiorina for the last. No, I don't want Fiorina for the last, because Fiorina is just not as good. Wait. If we're doing Verisa, Cryo Offfielder Dendro, we actually don't own a good 4th for that. So I'm honestly down to keep Fiorina for that this time. Generally we don't, because we have another option, like a Scolfier, you know, or Yansan, but we don't here. We don't have that this time. I think we start with Risley. He is the more oh, we don't have him here, I forgot. It's these 3. Fuck, god damn it. I think that Fiorina's first charge is more expendable than the other's first charges. No, we only need 1 charge of Kaya. So I think Kaya is the most expendable to get 1 charge rid of, if needed.
I'm looking forward to this.
Why does he say it like that, bro? Also, I don't think I need any more. Hold on. Any other bricks? I do want to get rid of Yao Yao. Oh, yeah, Yao Yao. Please give me Yao Yao. Please. 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 Fuck yeah. Huge. Okay, cool.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Ball's true. What's the time there? Where I live, it is 12:20. Also, welcome in. Hey, Dreas. What was that? Here's Sing Cho. AM or PM? Oh, it is 12:20 AM. Like, it just passed midnight. Astra is scaring people on Twitter with this one. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Hi, Itachi. Brother. But I've been streaming for 6.5 hours almost. It says only a few hours because my PC crashed at like 2 hours in. So, I've been live for about 6 hours now. 10 a.m. Oh, nice. Time zones. I love the new chat emote, by the way. I fucking love this emote, man. That's so peak. I think we're close to getting rid of a official copy. Nobody in the future really cares about... What was that? Was that a new one? I think I'm cool with getting rid of official copy. What was that? I don't know. I have no idea. I actually have no clue what the monster just did. Oh, was it job application? Oh, I see. Hold on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chambers we need deepwood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, it lines up perfectly. Cool. But we can only use one. But we can't use more than... fuck. I might have to burn Balls' first charge here, which I really did not want to do, but I might have to. Yeah, well, I guess there is also one... Okay, in Risley's chambers, I don't need Kaya. But I also really think we should save Cryo. There might be one chamber where I need Kaya in the future. I think we're safer with being one short on Deepwood. I think one charge of no Deepwood is fine. We should be able to get at least one team we don't need Deepwood on. This should be fine. Because we need all of our electro... Well, we have two... Oh, hold on. If I use official, we'll have 3 charges of electro off field and our 2 charges of Orisa. I think that's enough, actually. Yeah, I think we use official. Oh, we're already using official. I'm stupid. She's already here. Never mind. I shouldn't use Aura Run. I shouldn't use 2 charges. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Is it the last activity of the night? I'm not sure. I may do another one. Kind of depends. Because, like, I feel a small hunger keep creeping in. I don't know how hungry I'll feel. If I'm not hungry after, like, 20 minutes, then I'll probably do another. But if I do genuinely get, like, hungry, then I'll get food.
Remember, health comes first.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I am also hungry. Yeah, I also want food, but I don't know what I want. I really do not know what I want. Besides Yishuan, sorry. I couldn't stop myself, I'm sorry.
No rest for the wicked.
By royal decree.
A bitter pill to swallow.
A burger. A burger does sound good. That's true. Same. I love that cheddar.
Seems like an emergency.
Rain outlines your fate.
Why are you on the PlayStation sword? On your Sing Cho? Are you good? Pizza? I actually do have leftover pizza. I can try that again, see if it makes me feel sick.
Don't be scared.
A burger? Is Varisa a burger?
Mind the side effects.
I did not know this.
Time to act. You're up.
Oh, it's matching aesthetics. Okay, that's fair.
Taking a turn for the better.
An idea in the stream, I think. Oh, you're spinning a wheel to pick your next character? That's neat. I just, on my own account, since I am constantly trying to build new characters as they come out and I don't wail for resources anymore, I can't really just build whoever the fuck I want because I do want to build characters as they're coming, you know? So I unfortunately am unable to do that. Myself, at least. Bruce is literally a cow. No, actually, it's a very common misconception. She is the goat, not a cow. I think being cleansed of bad gachas, 1 week clean of HSR. Nice. Wooba's the only one I'm looking to get. Oh, great. Almost a week of off Wooba. Oh, is Wooba a bad gacha? I mean, if it's not something you enjoy, then W. I mean, I do not recommend you spend money on a gacha you don't like. If ZZZ is the only one that you really like out of those 3, then yeah. Pop off. Do you want to spin it for me then? Oh, you want me to spin it for you? Oh, like you want me to randomize pick for you? Oh yeah, but I can have their own preferences. If you don't like Wuo's combat style or whatever, you know, that's your call. It's not my job to tell you what you like and don't like. I am not here to tell you that, you know, what you should feel and think about games. For the hot man though, true, that guy's really hot. 2.3 is complete garbage. The events? Are the events in 2.3 are complete garbage? And the parts that I did of them were not that good. I need to finish up the dude. I'm at like 45 on the BP. I need to finish up the BP. Well, like, I can't get to 70, but I'm gonna get to 50 and I'm happy. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I log in like once every 4 days on Wooba. I still enjoy the game when I play it. I just don't play it very often. I don't know why. I struggle to sink my teeth into Wooba as much as I do into ZZZ. I still like Wooba. It's just that ZZZ is like my favorite. Personally, ZZ is my personal favorite for like my personal time gacha, you know? When I'm just playing for myself, just having fun, ZZZ is my personal favorite. It is so good. I think a big part of it is just the characterization of the even from point 1, right? From the very beginning of ZZZ, the characterization of the, you know, characters is just so good. It's gotten a lot better in Wooba, but it's starting in Wooba, and it's been like that since the beginning in ZZZ. Yeah, I do want Cart now with the hot guy. Your naming scheme? Well, I might say that later. Okay, hold on. 3 characters, 3 chambers. Okay, so anything else on anything but buffs would be wasteful. We spend everything on buffs now. I really want Rhyme Grass. For this chamber... Okay, next chamber, we play a Nahida Shengling team. This chamber... I could try some goofy, like, Auron Hyperbloom shit, to be honest. No, because if I don't have any Hydro up, then I can't really play. Unless I can get Rise. If I got Rise, that'd be perfect. I wish I had Cookie. I think Catalyst should be fine for now. This is fine for now. Yeah, I still wish we had this one instead, but it's fine. I'm cool with this. Also, I kind of wish we could see how much this did. But it's alright. HSR is the most boring. I have never been hooked onto HSR for more than a day. And when I say hooked, I mean like interested in the idea of playing. Day 1, I was like, I'm gonna let it simmer because, you know, I kind of want to wait it out. I'm not a big fan of turn-based games, so I'll wait it out and see how it goes. And then like at the end of week 1, almost every gacha, like hardcore HSR player was like massive superiority complex, saying like every other gacha player is worse than I am because I play HSR. And it was like the most toxic thing ever. And so I just never wanted to associate with the community. And then later there were power creep issues, and then they got worse, and then they got worse again, and then they got worse again, and then there was like HP inflation that also did the same shit, getting worse patch over patch to like an exceptional degree, like absolutely fucking horrendous. And then there was also the global passive thing. I think the global passive was the nail in the coffin for me. The fact that is now in the game means they are probably going to make that worse over time. I'm just not interested in starting. I think that between like the biggest four gachas right now, between HSR, Wuwa, Genshin, and ZZZ, I think HSR is probably the worst one to start right now.
Let me lead you. Stay put.
Tell me what you see.
Committed to memory.
Bruh. And yes, it's fine. This is doing the job somewhat.
Grow. Rain outlines your fate. Everyone hold hands.
Not too far now. Go. You're free.
Don't be scared.
From an outside perspective looking in, that's how it feels, at least. Of course, I don't play the game, so I don't know, but that is definitely the impression I get from people from both inside and outside the community that play. By my community.
You look like.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Wait. I need to check something real quick. I need to see if there's a way I can get out of this without playing Nahida and without playing Shengling. If possible, that would be huge. We only have 3 more after this, actually. I think we're good. After this, we have tons of characters. Okay. So yeah, I could play, like, Varisa here. No, if I play Varisa here, then, No, I could play Varisa here, and then Nahida Shengling here, and then Risley here, and then have Varisa and Risley available for last. Yeah, that should be good, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Cool. As long as Archer is free, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I doubt they would release a collab character, multiple collab characters for free. I seriously doubt it. Hopefully for your sake, that'd be awesome. But he is free good. Is he actually a good character? I am surprised that the home of Greedy and Stupid is actually getting another free character. That's awesome. See you, Tyler. Take care, man. Oh, Saber will cost money, but Archer is free. Okay. He is trash? Oh. I see. Alright, come on now, but you know what I'm talking about. Sorry. Hold on, was that Dreos? No, I said thinking of Dreos, cool. Hi, Magic. Yeah, we want both, fuck. Well, we want Fury no more. Between the two, we want Fury. Oh, shit, do we? Am I gonna regret that? Maybe. I might need a pull cookie. We'll see. No, it should be fine. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, thank fucking God. Cool. Huge. Alright, cool. More buffs. I think this is where we use our first Kaya charge. We have 3 left. Nahida Kaya. Furina Shangling makes the most sense here. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I think we have to choose who we're playing last chamber before we get there. Yeah, ooh. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. But this is the team I have to play, really. And this should be more than enough, to be honest.
Grow. Temple of Wisdom. Strike a pose. Let the world You're toast! Commit it to memory.
Freeze.
Boba, get them! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
This may hurt a little.
Ooh, let's try to not die.
Freeze.
Why am I shielded?
Commit it to memory. Let my name echo in song! Strike!
This moment will be frozen.
You're toast!
And nice. Cool. Majority of HSR players kept being like XYZ can't do this, they could never have this. That's true. That was a big thing. It was like every other community, they were like, bro, your game would never do this for you. And I mean, it was mostly just... I think a big part of it was the community. I think like the early game HSR community seemed a lot like elitists, you know? Like, we're better because we play this game, and it's like... not exactly a great way to make other people want to play the game with you. Or play the game at all, to be honest. I might need to pull Cookie, or like right now, if I want to be able to get through this without... Yeah, if I need to pull Cookie if I want to be able to play... Oh, fuck, actually. Even with Cookie, I gotta make up my mind now. Yeah. I think between Risley and Verisa. Risley isn't bad, but like C1, R1, and Verisa is just better. The only way that could be problematic is if our Kaya doesn't apply enough, which... Oh, our ER is low as shit. Oh god. Our ER is low as shit. But I think we're okay. I hope we're okay. Either way, I think we still need Cookie. Oh wait, can we even do that? Okay, we're playing Risley, Cookie. We might be cooked. We might actually be cooked. Okay, so I actually have to play Risley. I don't have a choice. Last chamber, I have to play Risley. I don't have a choice. I have 8 charges I have to use in the next 2 chambers. 6 of which can't be Risley and Cookie. Well, on this chamber I need 4 charges, 2 of which cannot be Risley and Cookie. So I need to cut 2 of these out. And if I take even 1 of these out, I can't play my Verisa team. I think we pull Cookie and pray to God we get a fucking cash. We're cooked. Yeah. Okay, so we have to clear this with Risley. We have to clear using like Risley, Cookie. I think we do Fiorina Nahida. We could do Kaya for more Cryo App, but I don't think it's worth it. Our Kaya kind of sucks. Risley build, he's okay. He's on Tule Tula, but our CV is quite low. Our crit value on Risley is quite low, yeah. He's like a 6, you know? So we need as many buffs for Cryo as possible. We're getting a lot from Rhyme already. We need more from Superconduct. Alright. Hopefully that helps. And we can just fucking smack this guy with Verisa, to be honest. Yes, okay. This chamber we use Verisa. I think we use Risley, Cookie, Verisa, and Kaya. That'll leave us with Risley, Cookie, Fiorina, Nahida. Wait. Fuck. That's so bad. This is so rough. This is actually so rough. Hold on. Yeah, so last chamber we need to play Risley, Cookie, Fiorina, Nahida. So yeah, Risley, Cookie, Verisa, Kaya. Okay, yeah. So yeah. Risley, Cookie, Verisa, Kaya. Yeah. Weird shit, but what's what we gotta do? Plunge Scout is awful unless you're playing a plunge team. Ilgig, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I almost fucked up there. I almost fucked up there. Yeah, okay. Damn. This is gonna be wacky as shit, but it's a Varisa. We should be fine. Dude, I wish that this had lined up in a way that would let us play Varisa properly. Getting this set up was a pain in the ass, and it's still not what we need. Yeah, dude, Varisa is just a fucking monster, dude. I wish we could use her so badly. I really wish we could use her. Well, it'll make things challenging. We'll see. Either way, we have 9 stars. So we're getting all the rewards, but if I can't get 10 stars here, it would be my first time ever not being able to get a full 10 stars. Was there a 14? Wait, who got 14? Because so that's a welcome. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's upgrading right now. Okay, cool. Soon. Nice. Wait. Please. Please just give me a charge of Orisa or some shit. Rejoin alternate casts. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. Fuck! We're screwed. Okay. Never mind. It is what it is. It is what it is. Can I at least get... No, I can't get Super Conduct. It's not possible. Unless I get really lucky. Yeah, we're fucked. Okay, damn. At least it's a full team buff. Sure. I mean, actually, either way it would be a full team buff. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Man. Man. Let's see if this is winnable. We might be cooked. Still IT? Yeah. We may be cooked. I don't know if this is winnable. Oh, that looks... Never mind, we're good. Okay, I was overthinking. We're good. I was overthinking really heavily. We're fine. We still got a decent setup. We're good. Okay, I was so concerned for no reason. I always overestimate this guy. I always overestimate him so hard. We're good. You got Riley, we'll be fine? Dude, yeah. I mean, I'll be real. Riley's like less than half the team's damage, but it's fine. That looks really cool on the ground. That is such a sick effect, like the huge AoE of damage bonus. That's so cool. Yeah, okay, I was really concerned for nothing. We're good. We're good. Nice. I mean, I would rather be over-prepared than under-prepared. So I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Just, yeah, level more characters, I guess. Good luck. That is the most stars you're capable of getting until you get more characters built for these elements. Yeah. And that is everything up to the elixir. Good luck. You just need 2 more characters to fit the bill. One of those could be MC, by the way. You could do like, oh god, I hate the idea of that. I mean, Dendro MC isn't the worst thing ever. You could do like DMC on Deepwood or something, and then one other character. Do you have either a close? Like Yansan. You could just build Yansan to 70 and then use a friend's Varisa. A friend's Varisa. And then you'd unlock Visionary. Just DMC Yansan and then you could probably be Visionary. If you want to. If you want me to do that off stream, I'm down sometime. But I'm not gonna lie, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. I might be done with IT. If that was like a 10-minute run, then I'd have been chilling, but that took a lot longer than I thought. Let's do the last welcome raffle in a minute. In a second. I'll go and oh, I forgot to set it up. My bad. My bad, YouTube frogs. I completely forgot to set that up. I'm gonna go ahead and set that up right now. We'll do the last character reviews, and then we'll call it a night because I need food. I'm hungry. It's not open yet, chat. Wait a sec. It's not open. Okay. It is now open for active chatters on YouTube. Starting now, any active chatters are entered. Cool. So yeah, second Welkin is happening right now. If you would like a Welkin on YouTube, yeah, a lot of the Twitch chatters are migrating. If you would like a Welkin on YouTube, go say literally anything in Twitch chat, in the YouTube chat. If you would like a Welkin on Twitch or YouTube, go say hi on YouTube chat. Yeah. Or Lero, I guess. You can say literally anything. Literally anything. Each one. M6P1. Holy shit. Oh, I played this, yeah. Crit Etherith HP. 28 crit. 4 HP percent. That is really good. Yeah, you are over 30 rolls. Very nice. Great crit balance. Great crit value. A lot of defense for some reason, but hey, I'm not here to judge. This is really good, man. Really, really good. And then one more yeesh one, and I'm calling it a night. Also, who should I raid? Raid D's okay. I don't know. My only homie who's online. Yeah, okay, there is also Erie. That's true. See, it's Miles and Erie. I can read Erie. That's fine. Hold on, Erie's reading cards. Is it like an event for Erie?
First, and then it's lucky.
We'll see later, I guess. Is Erie's Today is Erie's birthday we're reading, Erie. Okay. Let's look at this yeesh one, and then we will raid Erie. Yeah. Yeesh one. Oh, well, Welkin, and then, you know what I mean. Okay. Crit HP. I mean, level your core one more time and you're well off. Good crit, good HP. AP doesn't really do jack shit, but I don't care. A little bit of HP is, or a little bit of flat, a little bit of attack is good. Yeah, it's fine. Especially for an early build, this is pretty good. I'm sure you're aware that HP Disc 6, or Disc 5 is a little bit worse than, Ether Disc 5, but it's still fine. Not bad. Not bad. This is solid. Chat, somebody get a birthday raid message prepared, please. Somebody go get that ready. Go get that ready. Okay. Good luck. The second Welkin of the night is going to be for Zvavi. Have you won recently? Do you need a Welkin? Get a happy birthday. Did you mean birthday? Not birthdays? Get happy birthday. Is that what we're doing? Do they even have that emote? Do they have wahaha or clappy? They have wahaha. Do they have clappy? They don't have clappy. They have people clap. Replace that with people clap. Yo. Not Lero. I can guarantee you Erie does not have Lero, yeah. Lero's brain is still intact. Okay. But yeah, have a good night, chat. Take care of yourselves. I need to actually start the raid, don't I? That's probably a good idea. I can't really end the stream, or I can't really raid a streamer until I raid the raid, yeah. Meat spin. What the fuck are you talking about? But have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Sleep well. No, it's with a D. It's not with an S. It's with a D. Okay, I'm doing it like this. The E is cringe. That E does nothing. This is the version I'm doing, personally. This is the version I'm doing. Cool. Have a good night. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, Techie. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Join the Discord. And yeah, small video out soon. Working on shorts as well. And in the process of starting a big video. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see all of you tomorrow. Tomorrow is account review day, by the way. Account reviews are free tomorrow. Poggy pog. Yeah. I'm tired. Sleep well. Bye, YouTube.